Honestly, fuck it. Hello, chat. Hello, hi. How are we doing? Hi. I'm live. Hello. Yeah, fuck the 5 minutes. I'm bored sitting here waiting. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I wanted to start an hour earlier, but I got into the wrong bus. It happens. It happens. It happens. Sucks to suck, but it does happen. And, well, now I'm here. Anyways, I got into the wrong bus. That was the consequence. Sucks. I know. That happens. So otherwise I would have started the usual time. So yeah, now we're back to the search for the Dratini. That will do Monster Crown Sineater, you dummy. See, right now where I live, the back entrance is closed off, right? Due to some road work being done, right? But the signs on the buses haven't changed to accommodate for that. And that's the reason that's how it happened. That is exactly how it happened. It is what it is. Not the worst, not the best. I think we'll do Shiny Hunting for 2 hours, then then we'll do Sineater possibly for 2 hours. And then regular Monster Hunter. Just some small minor quests. Nothing huge. And that's that. That's karma for not feeding me. My bad. Not my fault. Because I feed you a lot, it just never is enough. You're just incredibly greedy. That's the word. Greedy. You are greedy. Biblical greed. Yeah, so hungry, it's hard to keep up. You know? But it is what it is. And yet I still feed you. Anyways, we want the shiny Dratini, the last one today. This would technically be over if I caught the one yesterday, but I didn't. So there's that. Anyways, we'll at least try to finish it off today. Then Sineater will continue. Obviously. A little bit. We'll see how far I can get for the rest. You are greedy, you're fake. Yeah, so fake. Lily, big guy. Absolutely. And well, that went nowhere. At least that's still frustrating though, hitting these. But doing the strategy as before, right? We'll just so even Sonic says it. Sonic says a lot. Sonic says quite a lot at times. But yeah. I want to see if we can get Dratini today. I would like Dratini today. Then I can move on to something else. Okay, women never lie. Women do lie as well. Shocker, I know. I don't know how far we'll... Right, we still have one more person to beat in Sineater. And I think we will actually manage. I don't think it will be that difficult. Methinks. Right? So there's that. Women very much can. They just, people just, are a bit stupid when it comes to that. And they don't want to acknowledge their existence. Right? Happen often. Will probably happen in the future. Just as much. I'm assuming. Not that it's too surprising. Honestly, it's not surprising. But yeah. It's always, the problem is always that it's like, what's the word? It's always beating around the bush, right? Because, like, they don't want to first straight up just use, rape, right? They use, when it comes to female predators, they usually use had sex. That's just a reality. Sadly. Whether we like it or not, that's how it unfortunately works. Okay, these Joy-Cons are at their limit at this point. Jeez. So yeah, there's that. Hello, Dratini. Wait a second. And fucked up. So yeah, what's you know, guys, what's interesting? YouTube is apparently fucking over a lot of channels. And honestly, I think mine is included. Because impressions have been dropping like crazy. Which seems that YouTube isn't showing my videos. That's just a theory, though. Can't prove it. Anyways. Email YouTube then. There's no human is working at this company anymore. Not a single human works at this company. Trust me. Not a single man, woman, whatever, not a person works at this company. Not a human. That's all I know. Dex, are you winning, son? Well, we just started, and obviously I don't have another Dratini, though I would need one. Right? One more and we're done. But hi, Eevee. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Maybe you should stop being so hateful. YouTube wouldn't do this to you. But they have done it to other channels as well. So how does that work? Non-hateful, non-quote-unquote hateful channels. That's the problem with YouTube. Oh, come on. Niara. What about him? What about him? The man himself. Oh, if this continues, we'll have 95 level and have Chansey. Can I go watch him if you want to? I'm not stopping you. Though... I don't know. It doesn't sound like a fun idea in my opinion. Well, that ball just went nowhere. Okay, that worked. I guess that worked. What happened? You got hot seated? No. Just in general, for every creator, the numbers have been a bit funky. And I know this is mine might be a bit funky as well. See, I knew you just faked that hate. Nope, not really. I really don't like this man. I can tell I'm a bit tired today. I can tell, but it's... I don't care if he's German. What has that to do with anything? Huh? That doesn't matter. That matters not. Why would that matter? That doesn't mean anything. Odd. Look at my Joy-Cons just doing what they want. They just do what they want. Fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely great. Ooh, a tractor. Yeah, it's raining, by the way, and it's windy outside, and the weather isn't great. It's wonderful today. Today is a wonderful day. Then I got into the wrong bus. Yeah, this shit sucks. I want to live in Germany, but maybe someday if immigration crisis is already fixed. Yeah. That ain't happening. This is Europe. That ain't happening. Also, taxes. You want to pay 50% taxes? Doesn't sound too fun either. What's Dratini doing? Canada? Who wants to live in Canada? And to be fair, no place really is that easy to live in, so like it doesn't really matter, honestly. They're all not particularly fun. All the best places to live in. Nobody? Yeah, even the Canadians don't want to be Canadian. Apparently, Alberta is trying to get out of Canada. They want to be a separate country. I don't know what the mission there is, but that's rather interesting. But Justin Trudeau, the man that did blackface and pulled up in a full Indian marriage wedding thingy. Clearly. What a clown. What a clown. Get over here, Dratini. You can't escape. I could be a good citizen in Germany if I pay taxes. Yep, you can. Honestly, the only reason I don't like living here is because the dating market is so fucked. Honestly, I don't think it's as fucked as it is in probably the US, but it's really fucked. Hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Why are Germans always so angry? I'm not angry. I'm pretty normal, actually, dare I say. Well, in comparison to the angry German kid, still nothing. I have 2 Dratini. I just need 1 more. I just need 1 more. Actually, I have 3. But I failed the other one because another Dratini decided to spawn right before I got to it. And then obviously, right, sometimes if you count the 2 at the same time, it can be just over. But yeah, that happened. Hi, Short King Unk. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. He's not angry, he's... I don't know if... I don't think the man himself didn't have children. I'm pretty sure he didn't. If he did, that'd be a bit terrifying. If only Germany kicked that Austrian away. Well, we didn't. We didn't. Which honestly... is the fault of the winners of World War I. It's their fault that it technically happened. Because technically World War II is just a continuation of World War I. So yeah, happens. I just chucked it. I'm tired, man. Well, that at least give me the chance. Yeah, see? Another reason. See? Another reason. Another reason. And then also the Weimar Republic, right? There were a lot of mistakes there as well. Right, there were a lot of problems. Holy fuck, dude. Why are you getting out of here? Obviously, there were some issues there, too. Some glaring ones at that. Damn unlucky. True, kinda. I wonder if I could squeeze out another Brilliant today in Sineater. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, but I read that Holland just treatment of Allied forces to pre-World War II Germans. Yep. And that is, see, when people are desperate, they cling to anything for a little bit of hope. And I mean literally anything. Right? That's just the reality. And that's what the people did. They clung to anything and everything. It takes the whole world to beat Germany. Well, now it does not. Now it does not. Now it takes what? Rising energy costs. That's all, actually. Just cut off the oil. Easy win. Anyways. What do Polish think of? Probably they're not too happy. Dare I say. The Polish are probably not that happy about the funny mustache man. I'd say, of course. But what do I know? But yeah, they're probably not too happy about this. I think so. Oh, the weather's getting quite windy out. My quails are fine. My quails! I hope they are fine. They won't be blown away by the wind. That wouldn't be too fun. People say he's still alive, which is kind of honestly really hilarious. That is honestly really hilarious, I'll be real. That people genuinely think that. Yeah, the Nazis went to space, chat. Or Antarctica. Of course. I hate the whole Germany needs to bear the actions of Nazi. I read that only few top dogs know about the... Everyone know about it. No, people definitely know about it. Well, people definitely know about it here. Right? It gets taught in school and like everything, right? Multiple times. People know about this. It gets brought up all the time. People know about this. No, I don't think that my generation has anything to do with it and any following generation. The only responsibility we bear is that it doesn't happen again, but that's about it. It's not our fault. Otherwise, I want the Arabs to be shamed for slavery. I want Africa to be also shamed for slavery, right? Then we must be consistent with it. And every culture has to be shamed for what the ancestors did. Right, we must be consistent then. Which we aren't. We are inconsistent. What do Austrians think? Probably also not a big fan. But then also you have to consider this. Right? While he was Austrian, the blame was put on us, but never on the Austrians. Right? Which is a quite interesting part. Oh fuck, I need to sell my candy. I need to sell my candy. Quickly. Yep, lie there. Because he led Germany, and guess who was part of Germany back then? Do you want to guess who's part of it? Would you want to guess who was part of it? And willingly joined up with them? Guess. Guess who joined? Austria think Adolf is German. Nah, it's just that Austrians don't get blamed for it. That's really all there is. I'm pretty sure Austrians know. Because he was born right at the border. He even killed that guy ran Germany. Bro, your English is fucked recently. What is going on here? He even killed that guy ran Germany before him. Switch to that and the guy. Jeez. Is the spelling in the room with us right now? Anyways, he essentially cleared up anyone, right, that was opposing him, right? Everyone eventually ended up in those camps. We know this. Shut up. You never blame someone for a horrible English. It's not even that horrible. It's actually pretty normal. Because, right? The British and the British and their consequences. See, no wonder I think you hate me. No, but I prefer not to get a stroke when I read something. Pretty cool, you know. Now then, I need a Dratini still. That's a carp. A magic carp. Bro, this has to end today. Just saying, this has to end today. This is exactly what someone that secretly hates. Wait, this is exactly what someone that secretly hates, so... Someone does. You're not helping yourself, are you? Nope, I do not hate you. Couldn't hate the pet. come on, Dratini. Honestly, I can't wait when I don't have to use the Joy-Cons for shiny hunting anymore, because I hate these things at this point, because of how fucked they are at this point. I am happy when I can use a regular controller. Future shiny hunts in Scarlet and Violet. You judge me for the dumbest things, though? Don't you do the same? Actually, you do it for even worse things. Watching Devil May Cry. Yep. That is something that's worthy being judged for. I agree. You deserve to be judged for that. For sure. Absolutely. 100%. How could you do this? But I was curious. And now it's getting a second season. Because others were also curious. Curiosity and hate watching give us second seasons. That is the sad reality. They result for us in second season. I also watched Velma. How could I not judge you? How could I not judge you? How could I not? Tell me, Croc, how could I not judge you? If you do things like this, how could I not judge you? You damn lizard. How could I not do that? Tell me. But it was only season 1. That's one season too much. You added to it. Potentially getting a second season. Do you understand what you're doing here? You're doing horrible things. I don't know if that's spawned or not, which is why I'm not going to catch it. Now this one just spawned. Because everyone was hating on it, so I got curious. Well, that's the problem. You need to ignore it. No matter how much hate is this getting. Is it just me or am I getting less experience overall? Or maybe it's just because my catches are way worse than usual. That could also be the case. Yeah, spawn even further away, so I can't find you at all. Oh, that could have been an excellent throw. My second throws are all bad at this point. Almost sad. Should I watch these? No, you should not! Why would you do this? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? No reason to do that to yourself. Right? There's no reason. You could be a normal free man and you choose to do this. But it's only 10 episodes. That's 10 episodes too much. So I thought I'm probably gonna, honestly, I might throw away the clips channel. And honestly, I might turn it to a gacha channel. I don't have any idea what I'm gonna do with that yet, but I think I might. But I have to see, because I want to do something. We'll see. I've considered it. Would that piss off Cocos? But it would piss off Cocos. That makes it worth it. Well, that's an argument. That is honestly an argument. Okay, now you have my attention now. Okay, what was that? You have my attention now. Now that sounds intriguing. Okay. Now you have my attention. Hey, Perka Asmund said VTubing is girls thing. You should use female avatar models so you could get Gunnar fans. But I don't want Gunnar fans. But hi, William. How you doing? You doing well? But no, I don't want Gunnar fans. I think I'm happy the way things are. I think. I think I like the way things are. But yeah, Asmongold is right. 100%. VTubing is absolutely female dominated, right? The main audience is men. Particularly young lonely dudes. That's just the reality, right? And maybe older lonely dudes, I'll be real. So yeah, female ducks. I think I'm happy the way things are. The only thing I want to change eventually is having a life 2D. I actually remain 3D, get like enough space, and then I can just move around. Or like what Savvy, yeah, right. What Savvy does, right? Where she can make like gestures and like move hands and stuff. I could technically get that. I just don't think it would run well if I got that. Also, I'm 24 and no one has learned spelling at that age. I do. I even lose punctuation. It is random where I use it. I use it the way I feel it, but still. But yeah. I do, however, think there is a market for male VTubers. It's just significantly smaller. Because, there are certainly female fans out there who certainly go a little crazy for men, right? If you look at VG Sanji and stuff. Right. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? I'm doing well. Hello. Right, but it's a small. It's a small. Look, aren't you excited for November? What is supposed to happen November? Good day, Duck. Good day, Cricket. Well, it isn't particularly a good day. I essentially went to college for nothing. Zero. Nada. Silge. For no reason. Because, so I got there, and then 15 minutes in, 10 minutes in, the teacher just felt so sick that she was just like, yeah, it's disband. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then I went home. I could have started around usual time, but then I got into the wrong bus because there's road work and they don't care to change the signs on the bus, so you're kind of fucked. But now I know better. Now I know better. Won't happen again. I don't know how long this is even closed off down there. I don't even know what they're doing down there. GTA 6, everyone on Earth is gonna be streaming it. Yeah. 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 Everyone will stream it. That makes sense though. Of course that makes sense. Everyone will stream that. It's gonna be so oversaturated that yeah. Sucks for sharing the world with savage pirates. I joined choose key streamer for a moment. 9% of the chat ate desert virus. That's hilarious. The desert people. Poke is all you're gonna hear about for the rest of the year, probably next year. Yeah, probably. And then obviously, right, it just makes sense, right? We're gonna hear quite a bit. And then I think also, I don't know if this GTA will have an online mode. That's the next thing then you're gonna hear of it, and it's like, nothing's gonna stop. Honestly, I don't care about GTA 6. I generally never cared about GTA that much in general, right? I don't care. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, I don't care. It exists. Right, I played through GTA 5. I played a little bit of the online mode when it was still on the PlayStation 3 only, and that was that. I dropped it after a while because I got bored. I quit around the time where the hacking was quite an issue. That's when I quit. I didn't think you even know the Durka level is stupid. It's okay though. Well, I don't hang around stupid people unless you mean my chat. So how would I know? Anyways. Yeah, it's quite windy outside. It's gonna rain a lot. It hasn't rained again yet. The San Andreas is everyone's favorite black game. Maybe? I don't know. I don't particularly care. You won't. You need a bit famous and stream Pro Israel. Ah, okay. Maybe it's a good idea for more subs, Poké. No. No. Big Yahoo can stay out of here. Though he can't pay me. Hey, if he pays me, I'll do it. I'll do it. Pay me. I'll do it. Anyways, but it's got to be a substantial amount. I'm not doing it. I'm not a cheap whore. You got to pay me properly for propaganda out here. Right? You got to pay me. I'm not cheap. I know my worth. Anyways. So my college is done for now. Because usually college University Philippines start in August and ends in May. While normal school starts in June and ends in April, March. Because it's hot in April and in May in the Philippines for some reason. You know about the 7K thing, right? I'm unsure. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I have no idea. I do know about the not being able to... Huh, 69 bolts. Ironic. If I could get more subscribers, I want you to get more subscribers than some of the people I hate on YouTube. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Working on it. Me working on it. Okay, let me tell you how retarded Israel is. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. We're returning to college again in August. I'll have college until mid-July, somewhere there, and then yeah, I'll have a break until mid-October. Yeah. I hate it. Israel media awards propaganda for a few years saw Gov declares the protesters of Israel managed to protect its good name. It's 7K USD, although I know a few pro-Israel speakers that got it. And some who didn't. Although they were very pro-Israel. Interesting. Yo, Mats, you want to pay me for German German propaganda? CDU propaganda? I'll be here. I'll work on that. I can do it. Mats, yeah, why not? He cried. He could also pay me for Israel propaganda because, well, he cried for them. If you haven't seen that on camera, if you haven't seen that, and I mean that literally, my man cried for that. I don't have good opinion on him, by the way. I hate BB too. Makes sense. Makes very much sense. That does make sense. Okay, come on. Well, that reached still. Somewhere related. I threw it. 25 minutes review. If you remember, now I'm curious. If you know the topic, read or seen the movie Animal Farm. I know the original. I know that the original, right? I heard the new one is kind of horrible because it got rid of the anti-communist message. Anyways. Original from 1954 or from the 90s? That's the question, though. It probably is from the 90s. I could be wrong, so that's not the original. I watched a movie called Animal Farm that had anti-communist messaging. The new one will be the wokest thing ever. Apparently, people have reviewed it and said it's horrible. I hate to say this, but this man is Filipinos in the Philippines, similar to Johnny Somali. Well, neuter his balls then. Movie was cartoon in the 90s with the PC graphics as if the animals are real. So which you've seen? Okay, then I've seen the 54 one, the cartoon. Definitely. Then I've seen the cartoon one. And we're still looking for a Dratini. One thing you see one Israeli soldier destroying a Jesus structure in Lebanon. Dickhead. General Rice alludes to the story. Well, because it's true. Communism is evil. Ah, I always forget that I have to. So frustrating at this point. I just want to get this shit done. Right. Oh god, the Joy-Cons are so damaged at this point. Every little thing I do, they just walk the opposite direction at this point. It's horrible. To be fair, I'm just farming money at this point. Arrested for religious hate. Based. Away with this man. Hold up. Text someone real quick. That's also important. Yeah, zoom. Soldier will get consequences for one wrong thing while you have death. Done thousands wrong. Good job, but well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, obviously, the world still isn't ready to accept that Muslims are dickheads. The world isn't ready to see that yet. To accept that reality. Hello, hello, Doc. Hi, Somax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Look at my favorite apple. See, pirates steal great murder, and I'll complain about the Jew neighbor because he slapped someone. Well, both of these are wrong. Just one is worse. Hello, Dragonair. You are not wanted and not needed. Actually, you are so large, I'll make you fucking disappear. I don't like you. You're big. Wait. Doing great. I slept like a baby. I woke up not too long ago. What about you? I'm slowly starting to be less tired again, so that's good. And I'll be fine again. Which is nice. I did have a hot drink today. I don't know what it was, honestly. It was something muffin related, but it wasn't blueberry muffin. So that's nice. I probably would have been less tired if I got home earlier, I'll be real. But I picked the wrong bus. Because they're stupid. One coffee, right? Yes, one coffee. One coffee. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh no, I might need to buy Pokeballs again. In a bit. Spend a lot of money on them, but it appears that might be cooked to a degree. Honestly, should I not get this one on screen? I think that I'll eventually just hand a little bit off screen just to get rid of this damn thing because I can't take it anymore. It's so frustrating at this point. I don't want to be here anymore. It's tiring. Hunting in this location. Come here. What variant of coffee do you like? Mine is espresso. What's yours? Honestly, I don't even have a particularly variant that I like. I just drink coffee. I'll be real. And mostly I just take beans. And then the strongest one I can find, and then just let's go. So currently I've replaced one coffee with a hot drink instead. Honestly, I like it. It doesn't feel bad. I like it. It does not feel bad. In all honesty. Level 90 for the Gyarados. Well, at least we got a lot of levels done. So that's good. But I'm obviously not happy with the outcome yet. Yeah, I knew that was never going to reach. I felt it in my bones. That something wasn't working here. We get Dratini done because I can't do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore, I'll be real. I just want to get this done so I can have my peace by now. I like soda, too bad I don't really drink it often. Honestly, honestly, maybe it's the old age is starting to affect me at the ripe age of at the old age of 25. But I'm starting to not like drinks that are too sweet anymore. Like the only sweet stuff I drink is juice. And that's it. Yogurt. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a good one though. Yogurt drinks, that's a good one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I like those as well. I do like those as well. Those are nice. Those are indeed nice. Did say water is his favorite drink. That is... We both know that this is... Should I bring out a wheelchair for you already? I don't need one, but you might after I'm done with you. Anyways, moving on. Strawberry yogurt is my favorite. Yeah, that's decent. Not necessarily. I like everything that has like I like yogurt that has mango in it. Or any mango, anything that is mango flavored. Honestly, is good. Silence perversling down. I don't know. Seems pretty up. But anything mango flavored is peak. Minus mango. Yep. Also like anything that's banana flavored. I don't know, but banana does it for me. That's also nice. Shut the fuck up. Make me. Go ahead, make me. I like mango. That's fine, Cricket. We all are wrong at some point in our lives. How dare we like orange carrot mix? Yeah, we can tell you're old, big guy. I mean, yeah. So usually, if that's anything like that, that was usually something I would drink in the morning. That's usually something I would drink in the morning. And honestly, some things that are kiwi flavored are good too, I'll be real. Some things that are kiwi flavored are pretty nice as well. Depends though, not everything. I never liked mango even centuries ago, so it would seem. Old man discovers he doesn't like mango. Filipino mangoes are the sweetest mango. Could be. I'm just happy that there's really no fruit that I dislike. I like all fruits. All fruits are peak. Hmm. Local man, Mrs. Dratini. Stop jumping so much. Kiwi's nice though. Kiwi's nice, yeah. Pineapple is nice as well, as long as it's not on pizza. Pineapple is nice as long as it stays far, far away from my pizza. It can't even get far enough away. And I think so is Dratini. By the way, I don't think my chain will ever be broken by any other Pokemon. I don't think so. I don't think it can be broken by any other Pokemon. It seems quite unlikely. Anyways, we gotta continue. Okay. My bad, I just hit something. Pina colada, pineapple coconut mix, non-alcoholic cocktails, good on hot days. On hot days, I just like one thing and one thing only. A good, cold, fresh watermelon. That's all I need. Just a good, cold, fresh watermelon. Sometimes I feel a little funky, so what I do is I'll grab a spoon, right? Like a teaspoon. I'll shove it into a smaller yogurt and just freeze this yogurt and get yogurt ice cream. That's all I can say. Yep. Sometimes I do feel quite funky. I'll just do it. I don't care. I'll just do it. A man must do it. Just watermelon. There's another watermelon. It's yellow inside for some reason. Tastes the same. Yep. Yep. I've never had this one before. And then there's obviously honey melons. Or whatever they're called. Hey, I've never had the yellow one. I do want to try it once I see one. I want to try it. Some funky fruits. Some funky fruits. Which one again? So there's the regular red watermelon, and there's just one with yellow in there, right? It's just yellow in there instead of red. I want to try that out. I had honey melon before. I like it. It's fine, right? I like it. Some people don't, right? But I do. I don't know why I swallow the water. I think everyone does that. Are there people out there who spit out the seeds? Though I think there's some that have no seeds in there. I hate honey melon with a passion. I like it. I like it. I like them. And this year we're also growing yellow zucchini. I'll see what happens here. Because usually I don't like zucchini. I might like these, maybe. God, I didn't know yellow watermelon existed. Yep, exist. I think there's also white strawberries that exist. I could be wrong, right? Can be eaten after it was roasted and dried, similar to sunflower seeds. I'll just eat them regardless. Realistically, the only seeds that you shouldn't eat, or cores, whatever you want to call them, right? For example, cherries. You shouldn't eat those because if you eat enough, they will kill you. Fun fact. Do not eat the hard part of the cherry. Fuck you. Where's my water? Well, that isn't technically water. Apple juice. But I eat my vitamins. Anyways. Regardless. Alright, how many Dratinis have we caught by now? I started at... Okay, 75. Apple juice is great. Yeah, apples taste fantastic. I love to eat them. They taste good. I love apples. I do. Apple juice is great. Especially when self-made. Okay, something that I want to try is... I really want to try fruit leather this year. And I think I'll do it. I really want to try fruit leather this year. I really want to. I want to see how it turns out. I really want to try that. So the problem is I would still need to get a dehydrator because I wouldn't like to do it in an oven because that takes ages. I don't like that. But I really want to try that. Tried mango once and yep, not for me. Okay, okay. I want to try... So, usually we just have an infinite amount of apples, right? And honestly, most of those I throw away because I will never manage to turn them all into cake or anything useful, right? Because like the amount is crazy, right? But fruit leather would be easy to store. And they're also, they're also quite, you're throwing away my brothers and sisters? Because it's like the amount is just too much. But if I could make fruit leather out of it, I could just store it for like a year. Right? Because it is edible for a year if I make it myself. Be eating peeled pumpkin seeds and peeled sunflower seeds. Yeah. Back then, it wasn't really easy to get the peeled version, so people would just buy them with the shells, right, all on there, right? And they would just eat them, and then just spit out the rest. And then like everywhere it was, to the point where like the schools just banned that you eat sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds there. Particularly sunflower seeds, I remember. Marumi has the seed mix. I don't know, they are meh, not for me. The only thing I may buy sometimes is just like a mix with different kind of nuts. Right, that's what I sometimes get. But like, I usually just eat them like very slowly because the problem is these shits have just a lot of calories, right? You just look a little too deep into the bag, and next day you know you're fat. These nuts have a lot of calories. Sadly. Oh, honestly, I'm a walnut lover. I love walnuts. There's a brand that sells peeled pumpkin seeds, but I forgot the name. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that exists. Okay, I need to sell the stuff again. I might need to buy some. Yeah, we get it, Eevee. Why does my boy look high? Why does my boy look high? Okay, back to it. I'll sell the candy again as usual. And then I'd have no other choice again to go back. Then we'll go back, try more again. That was a lot less what I expected, honestly, huh? That's kind of depressing. That was a lot less than I wanted. Okay, at best, we'll probably get, like, what? I won't spend all of it on Great Bolts. Right, we'll just up to, like, 100 Great Bolts. That's it. We won't need more, hopefully. Interesting. Was that my voice was just a bit yeah, it's rough. Life is rough. Honestly. It's rough out here. Okay, that's gone. Keep walking. We gotta keep walking. Bro, I'm so happy when this is over. I just don't want to do this anymore. I hate Dratini at this point. I just hate this Pokemon. I would love to go for something else. Why is there a check Discord food? I will check Discord food. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, now let's wait for the next G to happen. Possibly, maybe. Yoink. They sell peeled pumpkin seeds on TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop is the worst thing that ever happened to this platform. I'll be real. TikTok. Yeah, it has a shop. It's essentially just Temu, but TikTok. Also just a lot of useless garbage. More plastic. Life good. I want TikTok. The platform's interesting, but like it may or may not radicalize you if you spend too much time on this shitty thing. I'll be real, it does. I may have just found the perfect machine for fruit leather. I think I will use and abuse somebody in my family. Might I? So I can get something nice? And my mom and sister keep buying on TikTok Shop. Goodness. This is pretty interesting. Let me see. Cause that might be interesting. I might use and abuse somebody. Because I know what I could do. I might actually do this. I'm gonna send a real quick link to my older sister. Maybe I can squeeze that out of her. It's just $60. Wait, are you buying something at TikTok Shop? Nope, hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Definitely not. Certainly not. Most definitely not. Yeah, now we'll wait for her to answer. Now we'll just wait for her to answer. And then I'll just show off my creations. Your belly is so naked. A cat's belly, not somebody else's. The boy's belly is naked. Regardless. Maybe so today, right? Meow, yeah. It's him. He's next to me. The one that does meow, he's next to me. 5 watches and 4 likes. Who kicks out? He isn't audible today, so there's that. Yeah, he isn't making any cat noises, but I hate that he licks himself. That's a bit frustrating. Because it's a bit of... It's compulsive behavior. He's not supposed to do that. Because then his belly gets naked. He's not supposed to do that. He's a dummy. He's a bit of a dummy. Actually, not just a bit. He's a large dummy. The largest. Isn't it always naked? No, it's not supposed to be this naked. The others don't have that. Right? It's just legit just naked. Like, just like, imagine you just go with your hand over your belly. And it's just slightly fuzzy. That's what it is. Just imagine that. It's horrible. It's not supposed to be like that. Just keeps going. He just keeps going. Beak head. Beak head. Your chubby little cheeks. Now say it again. Imagine you just go with your hand over your belly. And it's just slightly fuzzy. Just imagine the idea of it just being slightly fuzzy. That's what it feels like. I don't know how else to explain it. But that's how it feels like. It feels weird. The only good part of the TikTok shop is the snacks, probably. Odd. Yeah. The only thing that I ever considered where the dried up strawberry chips. That was the only thing on banana chips. That was the only thing I've ever considered. But if my sister buys that one, what I want her to buy, then Then I could make those myself. Banana chips are good. They're so fucking good. I'm considering that. Sorry, ones I've never had them. I want to. If my sister actually buys this one, which I'm of great hopes, right? I would just love to try that out. I would just fucking dehydrate and dry every little bit of fruit that I can find. Oranges, I'll do it. I don't fucking care, bro. I'll do it with everything, just to test out if it works or not. I don't care. I don't care. I'll dry it all. Dry mango, it's good though. Yeah, we'll see. I just want to try out things. See what how that works. Now that I think about it, I have a really fun idea. I'll just munch on those. Then, sounds good to me. Local man cannot find pink snake. Or dragon. Or whatever this is. Still can't. Still won't, still can't. Now he's awake. The chunker is awake. He has awoken. He has awoken. Now he sleeps again. The chunker. Bro, where am I, Dratini? Holy fuck. Hello? Hello? There's one. What a waste of my resources in this gacha game, I swear to God. But I'll have to do it. Then I'll upload some stuff on there. Sounds good to me. There's another one. I'll never attain peace ever again, right? Me thinks. Because I'm never getting this done, by the way. Ever. I already know. I know it. We know it. Everyone knows it. Okay, realistically, how far could I get today? I think I could reach maybe... possibly, potentially, right? With a little bit of luck. $775? Nah, that's just too much, I think. That's just too much, I think. Actually, I think that's just too much. I think the game is starting to run out of Dratini. I've caught too many. I've depleted the Dratini population. All of them at this point. Every single one of them. Just gone. Obliterated. Decimated. Deleted. Finished. Alright, so my Chansey is almost level... 100 as well. That's the second Pokemon at level 100. I'm max level. Alright, back to it. Okay. And I guess the next one would be my Gyarados. Me things. That would be the next one I'll probably get to level 100. Even though that's really not my intention at all. But like, what am I going to do about this? Nothing. Yeah, you guessed it. Nothing. I won't do anything. Nothing. Nothing. I will exactly do nothing about this. Okay, maybe actually... maybe actually I'm right? And we might actually hit level... Actually 775, which would be 200 Dratini today. I guess I locked in today. Otherwise I cannot explain how I got this much. It sucks so much maxing out characters in Dokkan, by the way. Can I just say that straight up? It sucks ass. And not Dokkan Legends. I know that was... When did that free-to-play GT Goku release? What the fuck? Where are you from? Where did you come from? Whatever. Well, at least I'm also almost done maxing these guys out, so that's good. I'm not particularly happy. That took way too much resources. But it'll be fun making some stuff with those guys, I think. Potentially, I'll have to see to that. Pink. Bonk. Easy. Right, we'll manage. I have a dumb idea. I'm gonna try that. I first have to get the Dratini. Come on! And then it goes nowhere. Wonderful. Just keep wasting my resources like a good boy. You know, all you can waste must be wasted. All you can waste and should waste must be wasted. Resources? All gone. You don't need those. At all, ever. I'll just hope that in the next few it shows up. The ironic part, technically it's accurate here what is happening, right? I'm definitely reaching numbers that would be feasible for at least 3 Dratini. That makes sense. Should we get it tomorrow? I'm for sure gonna do Mr. Mime next, so that one's out of the way, then we don't have to touch this one again. Maybe I'll do Rattata, honestly. Get rid of that thing. And it's gone, right? Then we'll do 2 Eevee. The Jiggler. Jigglypuff, right? We'll have to make that one go away as well. Right, we have quite a few things we need to do here. Not particularly happy about them, but what are we gonna do? Sit around, watch and wait? No, we will not. We shall not. Then we'll do some... I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna do Monster Hunter today. I don't feel up to it. I might not do it. I might not care. I'll be real. I might actually not care. You cannot just book it. You can't book it. I need you. We'll see how I feel, honestly. Chat, I recommend never being a lazy fuck. I don't recommend it. It's just a bad idea. I don't recommend it. In anything you do, don't be a lazy fuck. You're gonna regret it. Like me. I'm regretting being a lazy fuck very much now. Life is indeed cruel. That is a Dratini! Do not run! I need you. Yeah, we'll go 775 and that's legit. Actually, correction. Correction. I think this is actually just 150 Dratini. Seven, 747. There's another one. Come here. Sloth is my worst sin of the 7. Yeah. For me, actually, for me, it might be... Anger? Wrath? Whatever it was called. It might actually be mine. Oh god. What have I done? Not the smartest move I've pulled, but I need to pull moves here. And another one. Doesn't sound like you. Yeah, yes. On stream, maybe, but IRL? Things look a little funky at times. That's the word I'd use. Funky. They look funky. I can be quite a... what people would call a dickhead. And quite... angy. If that makes sense. Because, for example, today, right? I was almost run over. Like, no joke. I was almost flattened today. Not particularly fun, I'll be real. But it did almost happen. And, yeah, that wasn't too fun. What, a solid 10 out of 10 would recommend. But yeah, I was almost flattened today. Yeah, that wasn't too cool. So yeah, he stopped right before me, and I just fucking called him a son of a bitch. Unsurprisingly, because like, who would like to get flattened? Almost. Nobody. Because right, bro didn't even stop the crosswalk. Like, he just didn't stop. Right? He just didn't. Crosswalks, they don't exist for this man. It appears, right? They don't exist for this man. Alright, that seems pretty fine. I'm gonna sell my candy again. And I might actually need to clean out my boxes soon. I might actually need to clean out my boxes. Oh fuck, I just realized something. I just realized something. I just did. Huh. I need to clean out my boxes desperately. Because if once I reach the max, though technically it could just clean it up right before I catch the Dratini so it doesn't mess up. Because like, there's got to be a limit to how many you can actually catch. If there's not, that'd be horrible. That would actually, nope, not the Dratini candy. I think I might actually use those and get a diabolically strong Dratini. Might actually do that, why not? Where am I going? Not the right route, that's for sure. Bro, the amount of times I should have been run over at this point. Probably can't count anymore. How many that is. At this point. Might be a few. At this point, genuinely. Must be. Life at limits, dare I say. That's the only logical thing. Life at limits. Honestly, if I don't get a Dratini, there might be limits. Okay, that's a hit. That's big. That worked. Ooh, 2k experience. Okay, Chansey's gonna be 99. What do I level up after this? Well, I could start with the other Vulpix, could I not? I could start with the other Vulpix. I could. That would be an option. Come here. Shit. Bat throws and their consequences. Actually, it might not be that bad. Bro, I'm so tired of Dratini, I swear to God, it has to happen soon again. Hello. I don't know if you're a fresh spawn even, I'll just capture you, it doesn't matter. Get in. I wonder how annoyed I'll be when we'll do Dynamax Adventures, right? I wonder how bad it'll be. I'm thinking, how bad will it be if I do those? Because those also take a while. And we'll do these first when we'll finally do Johto. Right? We'll do these first when we'll do the Johto decks. So I'm curious where this goes then. How bad it'll be. You need to stop, please. Yeah, good that I didn't throw anything. Oh, that works. Question is, doing Chodo attacks. Do we include Hisuian? Nah, we won't. I think the Hisuian ones will be included into the Sinnoh decks. Just makes sense. Just like the Alolan forms will be included into the Alolan decks. It's just logical. I always be bad catching everything on this side. On my side. Max out the Chansey, damn it. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting. Yo, Slime. Hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. And before you ask, nope, nothing. Shit. Shit. Holy fuck, dude. Nothing again so far. Nothing again so far. Pretty frustrating, but nothing, sadly. Unless I get a little lucky for the next few. So then I guess we'll do it tomorrow again. Come on, I want to at least do Mr. Mime by the end of the week. Well, that's not how it works if you take ages. Jumping around like that. Did good, finish the main story in Monster Hunter World yesterday. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Iceborne is also nice. You have that. Pretty good, better than Wilds. That much World is better than Wilds. Just clear. I'm also eating spicy noodles with a caution label at the moment. A caution label. Interesting, caution. May melt brain. Well, that's not a Dratini, that's a Tentacruel. This will be my longest chain ever. It just will. And I have the control over it, but it will. Certainly will. My longest one indeed. Get a pack of ghost pepper, oil and set it. Add at your own risk, and I'm taking the risk. Good luck, my friend. You will need it. Almost done eating it, and? How is it? Can't be that bad if you're still eating it. I guess unless you're dying. Hello, Eddie Dratini? What the fuck is wrong with you? Where are my spawns? Good? Okay, nice. That is nice indeed. No fucking way. It's 775 today, and yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, come on, bring me another. Come on, bring me another one. Bring me another one. Come on, bring me another one that I want one. Come on, bring me another one. I want another one. Go ahead. This does not Mamma Mia. Now. Fuck you, ball, right now. Or not, I guess. You're gonna run, aren't you? Yep. One failure and it will run. I had a chili pepper once. There was a combination of a ghost pepper and a California Reaper. That is so far the spiciest thing I've ever eaten. I don't really eat that spicy. My body didn't know where to go with that pepper. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what pain it had to go through. What suffering. Yoink. Come on, let me hit the 775 so I can move on. Don't make it unnecessarily hard. Oh, interesting. Iron Mouse had a meltdown over NTE because it used AI placeholders. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Ghost Pepper California Reaper, the spiciest peppers in the world. Yeah. That explains a lot. Where is... Where is... Dratini? Thank you, Peak! Interesting. Anyways. So many interesting ROM hacks. None of the ones I would touch, of course, but still, very interesting. Come here. I have so much work to do still. It's kinda crazy. Hello? Are there any Dratini left in this pond? Or have I just caught all of them? Every single one of them. Without question. Okay, nah, bro. I'll just wait. The time my coworker gave me one of the seeds, he turned white once he realized I ate it. Oh. Oh. And you turned red? Bro, have I not? I never had a lure. I turned off my lure, no wonder. I turned off my lure, no wonder. When did it turn off? When did it turn off? Did I accidentally press B at one point? Well, that explains a lot. That explains why there was so little going on. Well, I'm a dummy. Classic. Classic moment, indeed. Because apparently the combination between California Reaper and Ghost Pepper is one that you eat competitively. If you're not used to spicy food, it can actually cause heart attacks. That is not very smart. Bro, that's a Dragonair. I can't catch this. I mean, I could, but like, there's no point. Still waiting, by the way. That is a win. Yeah, I'll still go to a 775, and if it takes a little longer, that's fine. So I have a curiosity, right? I have curiosity, okay? Like, I bet when GTA 6 releases, all stores are gonna be closed because everyone gonna take a day off to play it. Probably. There was a game. There was one where people just took a day off. I remember that. There was a game that was not GTA. What was that? I don't remember which game that was, but there was a game like that. What game was? I have no idea, but I know there was a game that was really hyped that people just like did not like just not go to work for. Well, nope. No, that would have been an excellent throw. By the way, did you see that when Ace Attorney short I said? Still no, but no, I can real quick. No, I can real quick. Hold up. No, I can real quick. Might as well do it now. Let me have a look-see. Yeah, keep spinning, Dratini. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Screaming Eye, how are you doing? You are doing well. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Back. No, I'm back. Okay, never mind, I'm having a stroke. Chat is inconsistent. Oh no. Well, a little bit, but that's only because the plugin is a bit shit. Only 3 messages in chat show it stream, but now it's 6. Well, it's also because I have different scenes, and in some scenes the chat is bigger, and in some the chat is smaller actually. Well, honestly, I kind of think the short isn't particularly accurate because, at least from what I played so far, right? Maya actually doesn't really do anything. She's just there. She's just there. Actually, Maya's just there. Unless in later games she starts doing like being a dick, like a dickhead or a load of a failure, but in the first one she's actually helpful for the most part. Especially with the case with Edgy. There, she's actually useful. For once. I'll see what happens on the next case, right? We still have one more case to get through. And that's that. Then we beat first Ace Attorney. F it, you did it. The only one that's gonna do it is me if this Dratini doesn't shine sooner or later. Screaming Eye, I have a question. Are you mentally sound? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. You don't need to answer that. We already know. Dratini did it. Fuck it. Dratini did it. No, or am I? No. The answer's no, you're not. Level 100 for Chansey. And I have... Do you want to know how many Dratini I have in my box? 768. By the end of this, I will have 775 Dratini in my box. Man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Technically, I could level up one Eevee. Check summary. Hasty. I guess I'll pick the neutral one and level it up to level 100. Look, I have a question. All right. Let's hear it. If any of you want to see it, go to Focus Discord on memes. Yep, under memes. Dratini. Seven more. And then we'll switch. Was playing Among Us, right? I got Imp. My teammate killed someone in weapons, and I killed by navigation. Some random guy calls meeting and says that my teammate has killed specifically Viper. But the thing is, well, I wouldn't know this. I haven't played Among Us when all those new things came into the game. I wouldn't know. They would have reported it. I never saw them at the body. I don't know. I guess bro just felt it. In his balls, obviously. Where else would he feel it? It basically means if you see someone killing with the Viper roll, they the imp. Okay. Okay. But here's the thing. He probably just felt it in his nutsack. That's a logical answer. The only possible way they could know it is that if they were teaming, so I say, why didn't you report the body you called meeting? Caught him in 4K. Should have video on the video section in your Discord, the only post here there. Oh, aw. A lonely post from the GT. Somebody want to share their Dratini with me? Hate one particularly, because this is pissing me off so slowly. Stop moving. Misinput. And these motherfuckers from the conclusion it was me, which they were correct, but imagine I was crew though. Yeah, you just fucked over yourself at that point. Happens. A very fun plant that I'd recommend for Sumax. A plant for Sumax. I don't think she's particularly a flower girl, but yeah. Bro, I just want to switch games, dude. I just want to switch games. I want to switch games. Not a flower. Okay. And so when the game ends, I say, dude, were you teaming? These crews saying I haven't moved. I'm like, brother, the game happened 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I feel like Among Us is dead. I'll be real. It was fun though, the Among Us period, I'll be real. With all these content creators just doing shit together. That was fun. If apple eat flowers, is that cannibalism? Nah, if Stomach said an apple, would that be cannibalism? Among Us had players. Better IQ, I think it would be a better game. Well, it is a game based on some form of communication, but like not everyone has a mic immediately, right? So like, or uses a mic. That's why you get in these fucked up scenarios. Okay, one more must be caught, one more Dratini, and then we'll switch games. Hopefully, I get something. The next one counts. The last one of the day. If not, we're still not out of this area. Playing on public lobby, these motherfuckers have the IQ of a fucking rock. Again, I think this game would be more fun if everyone playing it would use a mic. It would just be more fun. Because you can't even really do much. Because everyone's just typing. Right? Speech brings another layer to the game. That makes it more fun. Well, that's ass cheeks. Thing is, I don't have a mic. Well, you're cooked then. But yeah, speech brings another layer to the game that makes it fun. Alright, quick break and then Monster Count Sineater. It's that simple. Quick break. We'll be right back. Watch the video, you'll know why it's good for stomachs. It's probably about weight loss. My iPad has the mic shoved in its ass. That's crazy. So I'll be right back. Quick break. And have returned. Alright, so, Sineater, is it? Sineater, is it? That's important. The Sineater. So, let's do that. We'll continue that as well, the Sineater. And I'll obviously shut up the Switch now, because we don't need that anymore. And I'll plug in the Joy-Con so it can charge. Bro, I'm so happy once I can officially switch to, like, nothing that's, Joy-Con related to play. That makes me very happy. Huh, I can bring back that. Is this the afterlife? I'm oofing myself. Ooh. Chat, I love cardio, by the way. Have I said that? I didn't do cardio, sadly, today. Because, my legs are kind of fucked. But, well, here we are. Anyways, we're here. Again, with Sineater. And show the YouTube link, hold up. You cannot show the YouTube link. Anyways, I was down here. Mainly reason was that I was down here was simply I wanted to murder things. So my main reason for being down here even was just to look if I could find some more, check general. Okay, hold up. I missed it. My friend, I missed it. The check general. Oh, the scariest theory about afterlife. When you die, you will become gay. That is the harsh reality of life. Why did that just end up almost being the cuck chair? He who gets slapped. I mean, yeah, consider this, right? Imagine you just get fucking slapped, right? And next thing you do is you just become a clown. You just go and become a clown. Yeah, let's have a friendly battle. Right? Holy, what are you? Anyways. Yeah, just imagine, you just become a clown. It's the Gimpy plant. That's hilarious. Gimpai. Gumpai! What on earth are these guys? My iPad's trying to die. Well, rip iPad. Well, then you might probably leave. I guess. Take care. Big guy. Ah, fat slab. Wait, self-steal. Isn't that just literally endure? That is endure. Interesting. But they have that as well, I guess. How many do you have? Jesus. Fat slam. Watch that one video and you know why I just think it's funny. I'll look at it later. And then you'll know. And then just tax Salmax out of rage bait. Alright, that's that. I just did this to get some more experience, though I don't think that the guy in the Desperado area stands any chance against me. I think I might be a little too strong anyways. And also, higher level, and obviously there's a bag. I like looking through bags. Obviously I walk around because sometimes you might just find useful items. Right? Useful items are useful, as they say. And of course, sometimes you may find a brilliant, which is quite brilliant, if you ask me. Also money. Just money. Just money. And some other freaks. More freaks. All freaky. They are all freaky. Is that a tamer? That's a tamer. I don't care about the tamer, though. The Tower of Lies. Ah. You know what's also quite a tower? Anyways. How did I get in there? There was a bag. And the Traumata is also here. Hello. Money's just bestest. Munya. It wasn't the guy I was supposed to invest in, right? Hello? Anyways. I guess there's nothing here. In this case, we'll just continue back to the main area where I shall deliver divinity. Women bring bad luck. I don't know about that one. I don't necessarily agree with that. Women can be quite nice, but you need to find nice women first. Oh, really? Aw, now he's petrified. Wait, he's not petrified. I was about to say, don't do this to me. I think the entire area might be heavily difficult to get through with having my whale. I think. Oh, things are getting stronger. Slowly, I guess. Never mind. And again, not a big deal. We've got this. Especially with the big bully. Okay, that one. What the fuck is that? Is that just a cat shark? Some of these are a bit wild, I'll be real. Not that it would matter. Okay, beaten. Moving on. Oh, this gives a good amount of experience. Frogs. Ew. Yeah, we don't talk about those. My party does have my brilliance in there. Yeah, I have a bunch of, like, whales, by the way. In my team. Just whales, nothing else. Just a bunch of whale boys. I was just wailing around. Poke. I have news. Oh boy, the news. What are you? Oh, you want to fight? Well, that's perfect. Oh, a hoot claw. I've been waiting for this. A hoot claw. Whatever that is, bro. Delete your ex name from chat. What? I did not. Huh? I'm confused. You have news. Let's get right into the news. Finish those spicy ghost pepper noodles and I'm still alive and kicking. Don't worry, GT. Couldn't put it in chat. You did something. No, I did do nothing. I didn't do anything. Also, don't worry, GT. Once I touch you, something will be kicking inside your belly. Okay, new perks. First aider is not really that useful. Silent footed. Honestly, silent footed is a peak perk. Might actually be a peak perk. Yes, I have threatened you with MPreg, and guess what? You won't be able to do anything about it. What are you doing? Cats. Yes, hello, FBI. Even the FBI will not be able to fix what I'll do to you. Not even Shenron will be able to do to fix what I do to you. You did. I can't put her name in chat. I hate you so much, right? I didn't do anything! I didn't! I didn't! I didn't! I didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't. I guess YouTube knows. Well, I didn't! I mean it! I didn't! I actually didn't! Unless some can my mods do it? I actually didn't. It was GT. I actually didn't. That would also be a bit problematic and difficult because, like, frogs are just normal animals. You would not be able to say that anymore. That'd be a bit difficult. Oi, 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 oi. But I haven't found a single monster that you can ride yet, which is quite annoying. Is that somebody who wants to have a friendly battle? Yeah, you do. But I'm not a frogs. Frogs. Now we must put an S behind it. I don't know why why. I don't know. I haven't changed anything or done anything. I mean, I could look into the words and check what's going on, but I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything. Unless mods can do it. You did? I genuinely actually did not. I mean it. I actually mean it. Let me have a look-see. Let me have a look-see. To banned words. That's right, I can't do that. Can mods do that? Maybe mods can do that. Let me have a look-see. Maybe mods can. I don't know. I'll have to look. Okay, I can type. I can type it too. I mean, you could just type frog and see what happens. That's not it. Sorry, canned. This rage bait. Let me have a look. There are no banned words in there. There are no banned words in there. There are none in there. So yeah. Sorry, Croc. I don't know why. I guess that is a happy, also welcome back. Welcome back, girly. That's a happy change of events. That's a happy, only happy accidents, dare I say. Don't fight. I will eat both of you if you fight. You're right next to me. If I catch anything, you shall both be eaten. I hate you right now, Pokey. You did this. I can literally give you a screenshot if you want. Doesn't seem like they're going to let me through without causing a scene. I bet if I found a way that didn't involve too much noise. Is there an alternative? Niara. Maybe Niara did it. Exactly. What is happening? Frog is just complaining that he apparently can't type frog into the chat anymore. I don't know why, though. But I guess that's a happy change of events. Okay, is there a way to access the area? No, you have to be reminded of her. Thank goodness. I don't have to. Because there's better things out there. Much better things, in fact. That's not helping. Maybe it does, actually. Doug, I just realized something. You changed your bed, right? So where would I and Crocker go now? True, you're right. Well, you can still lay in there. That's no biggie. Crocker has his own bed. You can lay on top of me. Totally fine. Right. Okay, how do I continue further? A bit too young for gambling. Shut the fuck up. Why so rude? You could. So there's no way I can get in there, right? You sleep on the floor. You never clean mine. Yours is as clean as it gets. The problem is that somebody takes a dump into it. I wonder who that is. That's how we ended up where we did. Huh, would there be a way from the back side of this? Let me find out. Let me see. Go around it if there's a way to access it from the other side. You do Amber Heard in my bed, Poke? Nope, that is certainly not me, but somebody was technically, definitely, most certainly shitting in his own bed. And yes, Croc, it was you. You did it. You put a dump into your own bed, and now you blame me because you couldn't control yourself. As you always would, of course. What's that? Interesting. Well, nothing I can access from here, it seems. But just swam a bit. Well, obviously, I can't find anything. Okay, am I mean? Yes. You are mean. And you always have been. I'll be real, I have no idea what I'm cooking. Especially to my apple. Right? You shouldn't be so rude to fruits. You gave me Taco Bell, it's your fault. We don't even have Taco Bell here. How would I even give you Taco Bell? Bro, we don't even have Wendy's. And do you want to know why we don't even have Wendy's? You want to know why? Because there's a small British business that put up something in Germany, right? And Wendy's cannot trademark its own name and use its own name across the EU. Oh, that one exists here too. That's pretty interesting. And that's why we don't have Wendy's here. You didn't know that, now you do. Oh fuck, that thing would just attack me, right? Yeah, of course it would. You ordered it from America? That would probably be very likely rotten until that got here. Now I'm at the beach again, but like, this doesn't help me at all. I just swam once around it and that's it. Huh, that's a bit frustrating. Well, we'll look again, I guess. We'll look again, I guess. How much we can do here. Okay, how do I get access into this area? Maybe there's a building that helps me. No, that's not it. You could get KFC here. Yep! That we can do. We do in fact have KFC. The barge HQ. Okay, he doesn't let me past here. Manfred. So streaming. Horrible. I was watching it and then as soon as I heard that lady say this was more painful than childbirth and she was has 4 kids, I was out, nuh-uh. So it would seem. Dark Skull GTE. GT, you were a bad boy. Oh, hello there. Say I don't know you from somewhere. I killed King Zojotan and Inquisitor Never. I was surprisingly honest for the target of a nationwide manhunt. You must be Seth. 10 points. Though I expect that you are here to kill me and not engage in a pleasant discussion about the merits of gastronomy, aren't you? 10 points. Huh, you're sharp one. Tell you what, instead of fighting here and making a real mess of ourselves, why don't you meet me in the upper floors of the Gambit Casino? It's at the end of the main street. I even tell the chest guard, doorman, in on the casino floor to get out of the way and let you up. But be warned, I won't do the same for the other defenses up there. It's a good thing too. I just got finished up here, can't fight on an empty stomach. You'll excuse me now. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, I'm disappointed you didn't watch the Erich von Stroheim video because I didn't want to watch it. That just doesn't interest me at all. Alright, up we go. Oh, guards. What kind of element do they have? Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit. Also, they move super slowly, which is also pretty interesting. Only mostly... Ah! Chest! Let me fondle it! And I got ooze. I don't want ooze, but I got ooze. By the Uzi. Alright, not bad. I found that. Yeah, he probably will be easy to kill, honestly. Let's go gambling! Well, I'm not allowed to. Baby pumpkin. Door's locked. That's racist, okay. What's racist? No! Perhaps you're not lost at all, are you? After a little chat at the restaurant, I decided to wait here. Normally, I would stop trouble before it starts, but I didn't want to make a mess. At least I didn't want to make a mess in there. I wanted to take this opportunity to meet you on one-on-one, where nobody could interfere. It sounds like you want to fight a fight, and that seems to be all you beastmen think about. Is it not natural? We are the fusions of a man and monster. Complete and perfect in every way. A form of life that doesn't just survive. It thrives. It's all quite elegant. I don't even remember when or how I became a beastman. It was a very long time ago now. What I do know is that I've loved life ever since. The others would frown upon me for doing this. But since you have already killed an Inquisitor, you've proven your worth. I can put in a good word for you. You will make a good Inquisitor. You and I could share in the bliss of being such lethal instruments. It's nice to have common ground, isn't it? Your kind threatens what little common ground I have with the world. I'm going to put an end to that. It's been said that you only get one family, but you could have could have a whole new family if you were to join us. Having observed your brother before, I can say that he was truly an artist among tamers. I never had I never had much taste for the way Nefer did things, always so crass and self-serving. Even for someone like me, she's uncomfortable to watch. She went above her own orders and paid for it. Frankly, this whole holy order business never sat right with me. I think true happiness will be achieved when we all are equal in being beastmen. This is simply a means to an end for me. All that being said, your anger is understandable. Had it been I who was asked with Dio's capture, there is a strong chance he might have lived. Too late to play what if you die today. A fight, well, I'm honored. As the brother of Dios, I wonder if any of his artistry was imparted on you. Well, another one of the— oh my god, you look crazy. Okay, Seth, the bedrock focus. That was it? What is he doing? Doesn't have enough MP. The Shadow Servant's attack. Well, apparently that didn't work, because he's dead. Oh, Poke, you watched 1 hour video to some extent. Mine was only 11 minutes. You really want to be a hypocrite right now? Do you? An artful performance, but a true shame. How nice it would have been to see you become a beast, man. Well, he vanquishes. Alright, we only have one more king to kill, right? That's the crazy part. It's so insane. We only have one more king to murder. Let's go up. Actually, this is way more easy than I thought it would be. That's way easier. Komokuten. It seems that my attempt to stime your assault was for naught. How regrettable. It is even more regrettable that I must resort to violence personally. I dislike sullying my hands with such pointless work. Humans exhaust me so. It is my duty to protect them, and yet they can never make it easy for me. You're all like stupid infants, exploring the world with your mouths and not your minds. Mankind doesn't need saving from the likes of you. You're a disease. You hold us back constantly. We would be more than able to protect ourselves. Please, I've lived for thousands of years. When Lord Taishakuten first established this holy order, man was flailing around in the mud like primitives. They argued over such pointless things. You blame for the Peter video? Nope, I blame YouTube for that because, like they said, they didn't need to do that. They could never reach consensus on even simple things, and so it fell to us, higher forms of life, to do this for them. Man knows what it wants now, because we have decided for him. Never mind, of course, that mankind faces extant threats your feeble mind is barely able to comprehend the scale of. Our holy order stands as a bulwark against these threats. What about monsters? Do you think you're superior to them as well? Do you think you know what's best for them? Because I've seen your kind at its worst, and I'd say you have a little bit of them inside you too. It's true, us heavenly kings are created from the very essence of Lord Taishakuten, who exists not only between man and monster, but above both. Thus, by transitive property, we are superior. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ain't need a savior such as you. True and real. It's been a while, though. He hasn't done any of them in a while now. That are too long. Yep. well, the shoe on hit video was decently long, right? And then the 10 movies, right? That was also like 50 minutes, 45 minutes, 42 minutes, somewhere there. So yeah. We are burdened with glorious purpose. We have tried so hard to mediate, to lead your kind to enlightenment. I've turned these sands into a paradise oasis where all are free. I hate those with a passion, and I love them with a passion. But I love something else more. My cat, of course. Anyways. You humans have a saying, I can lead a horse. You can lead a horse to water. What does he look like? But you cannot make it drink. He's a cow. He's a Buddha cow. Well, let's see. You can lead a whale. But you cannot beat the whale. You allow her to choose 40 minutes videos. Shut the fuck. Yeah, shut up though. Wasn't the last one almost 30? There was also one that was almost 30. Black magic. Let's see how much damage it truly does. Also, I rarely do that even. Like, I rarely do that. Yeah, you stand no chance. I mean, are there story difficulties? Or Stop it. You can heal yourself all you want. You can heal yourself all you want. You're not escaping. Just accept your fate, Komokuta, and die. Goodbye. Thank you. That's why Krokrok doesn't trust anyone. I don't know if that's real. No, my oasis, my paradise. How regrettable. And for thus, he shall disappear. I wonder what ability I get. There must be something useful here. This again. Well, that should be the last one now, shouldn't it? That is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Surely it came as no shock to you that we are now bonded like this. Fret not, I'll disappear into the depths of your soul like the others, never to be heard from again. As Brother Zojota no doubt explained to you, my soul has recognized your divine right to bear my arms. How regrettable. Your strength will multiply. There's no mistaking it. Now you will meet our creator and master. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I won't be needing it. You just need my power, do you not? I appreciate a utilitarian perspective. With my power, I grant you the Godspeed Sprint. With the ability, you will run faster than any monster do. It is a power I do not use often. Your quest will take you across a breadth of the land. Just be aware, it's quite hard to control. You should use it when you have a good idea of where it is you are going. We also find that your reflexes have gotten sharper, while the idiom, he who strikes first strikes twice, is not accurate. It helps you to be able to know when the first strikes come. It matters not, I have to put seconds left. Farewell. Yeah, the Godspeed Sprint. Oh! Oh, it's fast! I like it! All streamers are the same, they cheat on me. Buddy. Nope, they do not. Sadly, this doesn't do damage if I run into them, but anyways, that's pretty useful. And of course I bounce back. Well, this one cheated on me as well. Me? Holy fuck, this is fast. I like it. I like it a lot. This is quick. I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Well, you apparently can't go, Okay, maybe not that good. Maybe not that useful, but still useful. What the fuck? That's a fusion. Yes, I didn't cheat on you. I'm a loyal man. You're a duck. Would never do that to my apple. How rude. I wish it wasn't this quick. Anyways, it is decent, very fast there, honestly. A little too fast in my taste. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is quite fast, honestly. That is quite fast. I don't know if I like it. Oh, that's a fusion again. That's pretty cool. Is that a fusion? Looks so dark. Oh, yeah, it is a... Oh, that's a freaky fusion. You did. Poke is such a hypocrite. Talks shit about his ex cheating and then he does it to Sumax. I did not cheat on my apple. I would never do that. She's my apple. But Poke, you didn't put a ring on it yet, so down. I will though, so what now? Anyways. Life's quite difficult, you know? You gotta do proper planning before you put a ring on an apple. Chat, you would know this. Ah, I can go in. That's rather interesting. See, she doesn't even resist. Are there oh, there are monsters up here? Holy fuck, that's really useful. 55? Okay, bro. What the fuck? How often do these guys spawn if they spawn up here? I'm curious. Okay. Holy fuck, there's some cool ones in here, actually. What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god! That's a lot of items. That's a lot of items. Kangoon. GT is getting a lot of content. Maybe he does. I know the type of apple you are. I wish I could make more spawn. That would be very interesting to have. Right? I highly doubt I could make them spawn. That's a fusion straight up. That's kind of crazy. This looks cool. I want I want just brilliance of these. Please. Okay, what type of apple am I? The type of apple that needs to be taken care of properly. Proper courtship. Right? Holy fuck. What am I fighting? What am I preparing for? Goodness. What the fuck? Bro, I want to brilliant hunt one of these fat fucks, dude. I'm not gay last time I checked. Why is that so huge? Jeez. Well, moving that fast. No! Back! I need to get this one. I need to get this one. Because I highly doubt I'll be able to beat the boss like this. Pocket cheated on Somex with deer. No, I did not. I'm a loyal man to Somex. Very loyal. Very loyal. The most loyal. It would be so unlikely to get anything here that's brilliant, right? It's like how... You can't even properly despawn anything. Holy fuck, why is that so huge? It's massive. I mean, not that I would complain. Poke is gay now, wow. I'm also still not interested in men. I like women very much, even. Shockingly much. Oh, there's a great chest. I need that. But you slept with deer? I have not. I have not. I might have done that with Somex though. You wouldn't know. Anyways. Well, now you would. Shut the fuck up. Yep. And now the worst part starts. She's Berganinant. Mm-hmm. Yep. The pregnant apple arc. It started and there's nothing you can do about it. Ever. What will be the name of the baby? We haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. I'm pregnant? Yep. I'm the father. I've decided so. Obviously, I will properly court you. Because I'm a nice man like that. Oh, wow. So, either they have a really high spawn chance, so you can level up a lot, or, I don't know, something. Something here's going on. Which, honestly, fine, right? I should save, probably, because... I don't think this is the final boss. Honestly. Or maybe it is, honestly. Might be. Oh, I see you. I see you. You cannot escape. Yep. And obviously, I will be a nice man, and I won't leave you alone, right? I will not get the milk. I guess unless you need some. But still. Another one? Holy fuck. Imagine I had a team full of brilliance. These guys would already give, like, right? I get, like, a lot more experience already. Like, geez, that's a lot. The whale is unstoppable, by the way. Have I just said that before? Have I said that before? But this whale is... It cannot be stopped. The whale can indeed not be stopped. It is so too strong. And the monsters that spawn here are also very strong. There's a girl. A woman. You've done well, Azure. I've been watching you from afar all this time. I did not interfere, however, once you had made your way to this place, I decided to wait. Who are you? I'm Arjuna, the Lord of the Shadows, one of the 3 servants of Mira Spire. We're bound to this place and thus are compelled to protect its master from harm. You mean to say you're a tamer? Oh, this body? No, I'm no human. Oh. So just a cat. Anyways, fuck you. Or, oh my, what the? Okay, bro. Am I cooked? Well, time to figure out. I don't think we need milk. Yep. Let's see how much damage it does. Oh. That's not good. Well, time to fat slap you, easy beamer. Does that cause confusion or anything? It must. Mute. He is mute. Interesting. So my assumption is that he probably can't use Shadow Servant. Oh my god. Tuna is a freaky peak myth. Apparently they just pulled that out. But I'm already mute. This won't do much damage to me. Well, I guess she stands no chance, but if all of those are this strong, I might run into a problem. Destroyer Maw. Let's see what that does. That matchup. You're fucked. Okay, this is not too bad. Hey, he's dead. She's dead. Just 2k. That's hilarious. Someone called Karma. Karna? Karna? I don't know. Okay, what is the... Did I get a new ability? The turtle or the hare? We'll take the hare. Though you have defeated me, I cannot die. We are sustained by the spire. I have no choice but to allow you passage. Damn, I murked her. 3 servants. That means 2 more. Yep. You got it. You got it. 2 more of these guys. Interesting. Yep. Ah! You can heal yourself here. Anything... Oh! The servitor? But it appears that I cannot get anything out of this anyways. Oh. Is there anything useful here that I could get? Probably not. I guess we'll just move on. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's chest. Huh. Interesting. So that's pretty much just the overlay that I'm already used to. Isn't it? That is essentially the overlay that I'm used to. Obviously, we'll also get a lot of resources. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. Not that I care much. Crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, you cannot sprint past this. That's pretty unfortunate, and you cannot sprint over this. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm assuming that I barely got any fruits here. Nope, I did not. Frostbite Fairizer. I have a lot of demon pacts now, by the way. And the fossils still. And the burning sky. Don't know why I would use that. I killed Sway. Well, that happens. Well, his death is unfortunate, but he shall be forgotten. Anyways, moving on. Okay, there's some interesting monsters in here, but nothing I care about. 2 chests. Atomic Clock. Frostbite, Subtractor Gem. Honestly, most of the items that I've received, I don't even know what they do, and I kind of don't care what they do. I'll be real. Honestly, I kind of don't give a shit what they do. The only thing I care about is killing these Karabu. That's it. I wonder if Wailord can actually take on the boss. Right, the final one. It's probably not the final boss. Whatever is a threat to the world. It's probably the final boss, I'm assuming. Oh, there's a whale in there as well. Oh, I didn't see that. It's not my whale, so I wouldn't care. Oh, there's another one of these. Come here. That's Lamb. Bro, they're power scaling gods in my chat. Is that blood? Why is blood? Oh my god. What happened here? Who was killed in here? Who died? Supreme Pact. Demon Pact. I got a lot of shit here. Wow. I guess if I remember correctly, every time you reset the game, by the way, you can just farm the area again. Honestly, that might be a fun idea, just to get a lot of pacts and resources and money. Oh wait, I have a buttload of money now. Good question. Sure. I'm listening. I'll answer. Is that over here? Ah, knew it. I fucking knew it. There it is. Okay, so these chests never have books, which is interesting, okay? These chests never have books. I'm really curious if Wailord can get through me with this. Okay, that's the boss over there, I can tell, probably. Well, not the boss, but whatever you need to fight in here, that's probably... No, it's not. What is that? That's a bee! Look at the monsters are pretty cute. Honestly. Okay, where is the next guardian? Because there was supposed to be another one, so there must be another one. Oh, well, you need to die. There's no getting around it. Possible to play every single game in a... No, it's not. I can tell you that much. It certainly isn't. Too many games. Too many games. I'm assuming too many games. I don't think it would be possible. Because of the sheer amount of games. How far is this up, by the way? This would be an interesting area just to farm shits. Hey, what was that? A bird! A servant! Also 1,000... Oh my god. Okay, this will take long, by the way. Bedrock focus. This will take long. Grand lightning. How much damage are we talking? Oh, wow. That is deadly. Inferno, I missed that. That missed. Yeah, that is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. We're gonna be here for a bit. Tyrant Wing, it missed. Unless I have a crit available, this will take a while. Every single hit does holy damage. Oh fuck yeah, I have a problem here. I'm gonna be cooked. There's no way. Of course I have my guys here, but there's no way. Silver Dash, that should probably kill. That did kill almost, essentially. Forget it. Forfeit. Retry battle. Expect. Transform compatible monster. Grants 20 speed. Super Grew. Resistance Subtractor. Your status conditions. Terrorizer. 20% attack in battle. Magic. Book with dead. Moves alt stat changes. Prebiotic ooze. Defense in battle. Well, we already get a lot of defense, so this wouldn't. So the only thing I can do is use Bedrock Focus again, right? Look, why did Somex cheat on you? She didn't. Let's see what that does. Bad matchup. Okay, for once. And then item. I guess we'll use this one. And again. You piece of shit, you have that too? Oh, well, I have a problem here. I have a problem here. Well, I can only strike him and then retry again over and over. Bad joke. I can only fat slam this thing and that's that. Because, like, he will delete my buffs every single time I do anything. And then I miss the fat slam. Well, that's pretty fun. Well, there's a vital elixir, so I might as well use it. Grand lightning. Ooh, it missed. Fat slam. And shit. I cheat because he likes it. Sorry, but I'm not into NTR, my dear. I'm not into NTR, so we're not doing that. Good that I got so many vital elixir. You piece of shit! He keeps going. He keeps doing it. I haven't even damaged this man yet. Properly. I can only use Bedrock Focus. Pirate Wing, and then I can just strike him. At most, I can probably tank. Maybe. I'm so glad he misses so much. Jeez. But yeah, this takes a while to get through. I do 50 damage each hit. Inferno. I'm lucky that he misses so much. If he didn't, that'd be a problem. Well, that won't do much, honestly. Silver Dash. It's not too fun. Well, if he cooks me with the thunder, I'm cooked. Literally. Inferno. The bird is just stupid, that's all. I hope it doesn't have anything that could just do insane damage. Hyper Flash. Some of his accuracy... Either his accuracy is really bad, or I'm just, like, really lucky. I'm blind now, am I not? Knew it. Well... Okay. I'm a bit of trouble here now. Maybe I should get knocked out. Because I'm no longer hitting anything. Hyper Flash again. 100% accuracy. What is that? How would one miss 100% of the time? Well, he's dead. Never mind. Forfeit. Retry battle. Yep, I do not care. Oh, here comes the Grand Lightning. How much damage does that do? Almost kills me. That's not fun. Oh, and it didn't even make him ache. And my buffs are gone again. And a critical. Okay, got to go. Take care, GT. Bye-bye. Well, I was buffed in the first place, and this is a special attack, so this won't do as much anyways. Silver Dash. Enjoying gooning. That's crazy. Bedrock Focus. Yeah, we'll just be stuck here for a little bit until I beat this one. The other one should be doable again. I'm assuming. Oh god, again? I guess. Somehow things still connect. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, Grand Lightning. Well, if I fall, I fall. Oh, missed. Again. It's not like it's gonna hit again. Tyrant Wing. The Grand Lightning, that's good that missed. Tyrant Wing again. Bro, this is so time-consuming, needlessly, by the way, mind you, needlessly time-consuming. Grand Lightning, once more. Well, finally, Ache. Finally, I don't know what that does to him. Unless that I'm assuming it actually makes it miss it much more, but that's about it. That's my assumption. That's disgusting. And I missed the Fat Slam. Oh, I'll do it again. I'm almost done there. I almost got through this guy. Yeah, he is strong. And I'm burning through my shit here a little bit. Just fun. Well, I could use the Fat Slam now. Please get it through, thank you. Thank you. Peek. Tyrant Wing again, that's okay. We can work with this. Christ. Okay, I did not expect that enemies would have over 1,000. I'll be real, I would not expect that enemies would have over 1,000. Oh, that's not fun. Over 1,000 HP. Far above 1,000 technically, but anyways. Well, not far, but a little over 1,000. Alright, that's good. I wish he would just keep missing. That would be much better than what is happening here. Kleines Entlein, du quakst so gut. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Crush him! Again! And again! No! Fuck, I hate it. Okay. To be fair, if he hits me with anything that's like remotely effective, I'm cooked anyways, right? Inferno for once. Imagine this thing could heal. Imagine this thing could heal. That wouldn't be cool. Oh, magic. But I don't use magic, huh? Network focus. You like it, don't you, Entien? Yeah, I do. I do like it. I do like it. I do like being your Entien. Quite a bit, actually. Really? Can I keep my buffs and debuffs? That'd be cool. Because you stand no chance. You're dying regardless. And you missed. Bitch. Dickhead. Dickhead! Alright, that should be enough though now. Never mind. Weapon hyper flashed. It doesn't hit. It's over. Okay, it's over. Thank goodness. Well, that was annoying. Honestly, I should get more resources when fighting these, but anyways. Okay, there's 2 more servants now. Well, there was no need to heal. We were created by Lotai Shakuten, yada yada. Oh. You can breed and other stuff. That's pretty useful. And you can... Okay, you can only breed here, but why would I use that here now? There's no point. There's no point in breeding anything. I might as well continue. Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, walking, walking. Fucking Godzilla is here. Oh, so the chest dudes were actually catchable? That's interesting. Well, that's something I shall consider next time. I will consider that next time. Ugh. What did I run into? I don't care about this. Is that a dragon? That's just a dragon. Oh, this floor. Honestly, I like what's on this floor. Fuck, do I go back? Shit, I'll actually go back. Shit, I'll go back. Just so I can kill things. I think I'll go back just to kill this thing in the corner. I think I'll do it. A Volt. Deus Volt. Okay, now it should be fine though. Now there should be no issue. Honestly, I want this as a brilliant. I want so many as a brilliant. It's horrible. I'm never beating this game. Well, not beating it, but like I'll never free myself from this. Oh, mistakes have been made. A little bit, I guess. Okay, this floor is really cool, monsters-wise. Aw, come on. That's the problem with these narrow corners. You can't just sprint around. Okay, nothing here. Ah! I was too aggressive. For the Calamagna. I definitely... So, to traverse the area, I think, at this point... What the fuck? That's a freaky bird. Freaky-ass bird. Oh, fuck. These guys are also in here. That's kind of crazy. My whale. I want a belly rub. We could do that, sure. Songs, you want one? What on earth is that? Well, whatever it is. I'm gonna give myself 2 more levels. That's definitely a servant. Possible that you may become the new master of Mirror Spire in time. That's not a job I'm interested in, maybe not yet. But this spire holds within it many secrets. You would pass up such power. It's not power I'm after, it's peace. Not power for violence, power to effect change, to carry the burden, power to create this peace you desire. You do not realize the importance this place holds. Yet in time, you will. I do. Alright, that's perfect. Where do you want that, Rub? Anyways. But this power cannot be misused. I just see to it that you are sufficiently tested. I'm the legendary giant, third and greatest of the servants of Mir Aspire. I'm the lord of the seas. I am Varuna. Okay, I need antenna rubs. That works well. Oh, well, this thing's dead easily. Bedrock focus first. Gravity. Belly, we can do that. Bolt breaker. Oh, well, you're fucked. The Fat Slam! How much? And Big Bully, by the way. Oh, that's gonna be 3 hits and this thing is dead. Envelop. What are you me enveloping in? It's probably not a... It's probably so I can't switch, right? Oh, it's so I can't attack. Oh, it's so I can't switch. Cricket belly ain't that sensitive. Go for the antenna. Yeah, we can do that. Surely. You're not standing a chance, man. I'm just beating you. Okay, he had damage reduction, some kind of trauma blow. That's not doing shit. Envelop again. And that's that. We did it. Yeah, you're satisfied. Yada, yada, yada. We get it. Alright, that's all the servants. Let's see what's left still. Is there still a way to go up? Also, that's... I can tell this is horrible without having the ability to swim on a monster. I can tell. I wish there was a fast way to swim there. Alright, this should be the final floor, right? There's nothing I can do here. Oh fuck, never mind, there's... What on earth? That's freaky. What are they doing here? What the fuck? That's crazy. Why is there a random bed? Well, hello, are you the leader? Tai Shakutin, you finally made it. I'm glad. You have overcome every obstacle placed in your path. I can only apologize for what happened to your brother. It wasn't my intention for him to die. Explain yourself. I'd intended for your brother to work on my behalf, though he would never know that he was doing so until such a time that I would reveal this fact to him. Beneath the surface of this land lie 7 monsters of unparalleled strength, created by a civilization that long predates mankind. I could not use the Beastmen to tame them. The Monster Pack will not work with their tainted souls. And I also could not merely hire any tamer to find them for me. It required an exceptional mind. Your brother was that exceptional mind. He came a hair's breadth from finding one until my plans were once again waylaid by my own flawed creations. What do you plan to do with these monsters? They were created to act as war machines to wipe the world clean of life, so that a new civilization could build on its ruins. I intended to use them for another purpose, however. Their original creator lacked the imagination to do what I'm about to do. Using these monsters, I will certain the true nature of heaven itself. I will become as God, and then bring the knowledge of what lies beyond to men. I would also answer a few long-standing questions I've had about the nature of this world. What's so special about this world? This world is younger than you think it is. It has only existed for about 1,100 years. Maybe less time than that. I have lived to see most of it. This land, this crown nation. It is simply a reorganization of existing information, from its geography to its cultures. All of this has been done before now. You've read the 1,000 histories of the world, haven't you? The old stories. I have. I even own a copy of the Tale of the Red King. That story depicts but one aspect of the original form of that information. The Crown Nation is nothing more than a continuation of the fantasy that was Crown Island. That fantasy, the one we called Red King, happened. It also did not happen. Then something must have happened to it. If it was real, then rendered as fiction, then there must have been something that made it that way. Indeed. This applies to all of those stories, even the ones that contradict each other. The King of Dragons legend, the Tale of the Red King, Tale of the Blue Queen, Frostbite quests. All fictions which arrived at a certain central converging point in space and time. An intersection of information where all of it became homogenized. Real and unreal the day of the sky burned. Naturally, there are as many stories as there are people verifying every account is impossible, but by raw mathematics, all of these stories must have occurred. On the day of the sky burned, there was a great equalizing. All of that information being homogenized was then allowed to form the basis of a new world. This world. I have gulped. Happy? So then, we stole our culture from fiction to keep us comfortable in building a new civilization, is that? But in your arrogance, you coddled mankind. You kept us from the truth. You kept us locked in an endless cycle of history repeating itself. To do what? Wait! So the monsters... Hold up. So the monsters that we wiped before... Those were the monsters! So I have to go after those monsters eventually. Interesting. Because we wiped 4 of those quote-unquote legendary monsters. I did not do that. It was not I who named the fields you hail from Windy Province. It was your ancestors who did so. Man locked itself in its own repeating history. Just as well for me, however. It gave me all the time I needed to contemplate what would be necessary to arrange things just so. I'm not so arrogant to suggest that I understand everything. Yet, many more unknown quantities presented themselves, including you. If mankind was willing to break free of its own bonds, they would grow at an unprecedented rate. Then they would aspire to reach heaven, just as I have. In so doing, they would destroy themselves. If you believe that we would destroy ourselves, you really are arrogant. Your cynicism is blinding you from the truth. Cynicism? No, I admire humanity a great deal. I do not see myself as stronger than them, merely unburdened by elements of their psychology that would lead to their self-destruction. I will bear the weight of heaven for the sake of all men. Then, they will be just as free. Sounds like you wanted an easy escape from confronting your own humanity. You've been running away from it for a long time, haven't you? You want to feel like this bloodshed, all the neglect, all your magnificent failures were worth the price of admission. That? No, it was justified. I know it to be so. I was born for this. I struggled to find my place in the order of things, and now I have it. Do you know what it is like to be born with a purpose but not know what it is? You're blind to the truth. Humans make their own purposes in life. We survive anywhere you put us. We don't always do the right thing, but there's grace in it all. Gods don't dictate our lives. To us, we dictate our own lives to ourselves. But you would deny us that chance to grow, because you're afraid of something as temporary and fragile as life. As a life. I never expected you to understand my side of it, but your words ring true with a deeply held conviction. You have my respect. That doesn't justify you keeping us boxed in, like pigs in a pen, eating out of your hand. We're not children. There must be lands beyond this. They will have the chance to determine their own destinies. Other lands determining their own destinies. I can't blame you for not knowing, but out there, it's worse than anything I could do to you. One day, they'll part of the endless kingdom that the Spire's light will shine upon, and they will be enlightened and free too. But you have failed summarily to bring the necessary pieces together. It pains me to do this, but for me to stand a chance, I will have to kill you and take back what that is mine. The souls of the 4 heavenly kings that cling to you now must return to me. There is nothing personal in this, but I will grant you an opportunity to prepare. Go now, return to the floor beneath this place, and get ready. I have all the time I need. Well, I highly doubt that, so, a duel shall commence. Okay, never mind. Why does he have? I will take the Spire's energy into myself. It will be an imperfect transformation. I have no idea which of the spears the judge left behind, but it will give me just enough power to defeat you, and that makes it worth the risk. Then, I shall recover what I've lost. Ah, this feels good. This is right. I should have done this from the beginning. It seems that he left behind neither Longinus nor Gungnir, but rather both, and neither. The holy weapons used to be the righteous judge, Mustima, so long ago. The lost vestige of the holy war, a righteous battle of heroes to strike down entropy. Now I am the master of this power, the ability to create and be destroyed. To destroy? That's something. If it mattered to you, you wouldn't need this power to create anything. The only thing you've built is this open-air prison for mankind. I will maintain the peace. With the powers of hope and despair, of creation and destruction, I shall learn the true nature of heaven. I alone shall be honored throughout heaven and earth. Then there's nothing else for it. This isn't about revenge anymore. I'll kill you and smash the spire. A pointless effort. Taisha Kuten. I don't know what to fear of this man. He has gravity, which is rather interesting. The Sea of the Whale. Isn't that the move that just one-shots me? If I remember correctly. Regardless, I can just restart. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it is the same move that kills me every single time. Well, that's not a big deal. I can just forfeit and retry. Oh, you can't forfeit and retry. Now that is rather interesting. Well... That's rather interesting. I might be cooked. In this case. Because how am I supposed to get out of here? Well, I can't. Well, have I reached my limit with the whale? I may have reached my limit with the whale. Isn't that interesting? I may have actually reached my limit with the whale. Because I can't forfeit. Flutter, he moves faster. Okay. I may have actually reached my limit. Because if I can't heal, then what's the point? That's rather interesting. Well, since it's over, can I just die myself? Yeah, it appears that I might be cooked. So I'm just dying myself here. Because I can't do anything else. Does that solve the problem? Retry battle. So I can't automatically forfeit. That is rather interesting. But I can sacrifice myself to redo it. Alright, that's fine. Speed was raised and defense. Okay, well, that's gonna be annoying. And he hits river gold again. Well, then I won't do much damage anymore, will I? Well, I can't just die then. Flutter. I mean, that's not the worst. I mean, it is pretty bad, though. The good thing is that like, gravity makes it so that I get to hit first, which is nice. Right, now we're dead, okay? Now we're dead. So what we do is we'll just switch to ourselves. Right? This is fun. It is not fun. Good night, Poke Apple. Good night, Cricket. Bye-bye. Fat Slam! Again. Well, and I missed! So now when I need, exactly when I need it, I miss. Well, that's not cool. Can I kill this damn god now? Well, it's not like it does anything to me. Tyrant Wing. Well, that is this is resisted. I don't care about that. Oh, but it does plague me. That's not fun. Hey, yo, that's not cool. It does plague me. Well, solve the wound. Solve the wound, okay. Still standing. Gungnir. Well, I guess he can use both. That's pretty interesting. Holy fuck. That's pretty interesting. That matchup though, so I don't really care. Oh, you decreased my stats. Now that's not necessarily fun, is it? But at least that's gone now, and I can heal again, so I won't care that much. Tyrant Wing. That missed. Obviously, my defense is not that high anymore, so I guess I'll use Bedrock Focus. Now I'm 100% slow and 100% high defense. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Still a bad matchup? That is a bad matchup. My resistance has decreased, but I won't really need it. Anyways, a Fat Slam will do. It's funny how he talks a little bit in between. Not that that's gonna save him at all. Oh, I'm mute. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Goodbye. No more gods. The whale has won. 50 points, pretty good. 50 experience. Ending the madness. No. No, this is impossible. After all that, even purging my own humanity, is it not enough? Your fate was sealed the moment you abandoned your humanity. It was a strength, not a weakness. You never even tried to live as a man. You lost sight of what mattered. And in your despair, only hastened your death. Give up, I'll make it quick. Do it already. That's unfortunate for my boy here. It's over. Why are your eyes like this? The Crown Nation is free. Nothing to stop us now. Nothing to stop me. Huh? Bro! That's interesting. I guess we beat it? So it's over, what the fuck? I don't think it is. There must be some post-game. Cause why are we evil? Is there some DLC coming or something? Why are we all of a sudden evil? Did we make a mistake? Did we get a bad ending? Oh, there is a true ending. Well, now I know. Now I know. There is a true ending. I just fucked up. There's a true ending to this. I guess I made a mistake. There is a true ending to this game. I just did one thing. There's one thing I didn't do. It was the special monsters. So you fucked up? Uh-huh. Yep, I fucked up. Well, at least I got to see an ending. But yeah, you need to, there are some things. So, for one, there is a few endings. Because there is a few endings apparently. In fact. Anyways. Interesting, but there is a special ending. So what are you gonna do now? I guess I'll find the weird monsters. I guess I have to find the few monsters. The burden of man's sin has not yet been shouldered. Seek the seven beneath the surface and return here. Okay, so it just literally just puts me back. That's good to know. So yeah, I need to find the seven below. And I have found the seven below. However, I killed them. The seven below. 4 of them. Instead of capturing them. So there's that. I should have caught the 7 below and not murdered them. That's rather interesting. Good to know! Good to know. So let's look for the 7 below. I think I know already where they are. I'm just dumb. But I know where they are. The fuck is that? Wait, you can just refight. Quack? It just quacked? Level 70? Otherwise, it's just quacked at me. You will probably reject that demon pack at full health. Oh, never mind. Maloom was at it. Well, I guess there are some special monsters that you will only find here. Oh, so if you return, there will be the special ones will be here. That's pretty interesting, I guess. Hey, well, that's good to know. Whoopsie! My bad. That's a fusion. That's a fused. Oh. Nope. I don't want it. Whatever that is. I don't want whatever that is. Oh, I will murder you. Well, I might as well capture the special ones as well, especially since they will probably be interesting for breeding later on. And I guess I will max level my whale on the way out. And we'll probably have to max level us as well. Ourselves. The fuck is that? Well, whatever it is, I'm not touching it. All of these guys are freaky. That's weird. This area has different spawns all of a sudden. Wonder why that is. Huh, pretty interesting. Well, it could be worse. But I certainly need to get out of here. Quick. Why is there so many octopus? Could you not cause any issues? Jeez. I need to find the 7 below. What the fuck? Okay. Some of the spawns are pretty interesting, I guess. Wait, I just read this earlier, right? I can just regularly leave this fast travel outside. Okay, that means the demon pacts are probably specifically for the freaky ones. Or the 7 below. Must be. Alright, Monster Crowd. I already thought it was a little too easy. I already thought something was wrong. Well, now I know. I already thought something wasn't okay here. Caribou. Goodbye, Caribou. I missed the Caribou. Now he swipes me. Good matchup. I don't care. Fat Slam. Do you know what else I could slam into someone? Anyways, moving on. Alright. So I think you can fast travel outside. We're up to the entrance hall. Yep, that is the way. Okay, so there was a cave already, and I know where it was. So that's where we will be going. To the first location where there was a cave. And I think I remember where it was. Obviously, I remember where it was. Why would I not remember such a thing? Or was it there? Was it not? I don't even remember. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I am. Hold up. Am I either going the wrong way? I think I am, actually. An apple! Was it up here somewhere? There was a cave. Somewhere. There was a cave somewhere, I just don't remember where. There it is. There's a cave. Oh my god. Yay! What is yay? If you yayed at. So there's a reason why there must be a cave here, right? It just makes sense that there's a cave here. I think I know why there's a cave here. Apple. Apple. Strawberry berry again. I don't care about you, I don't need you, and I want you. We'll go down. Deeper. Must go deeper. Always deeper. Yep. Always. Also different. Even in different kind of contexts. Go deeper. That's not the way. Obviously, I'll check the chests because, well, level ups are nice. Also, it would be a bit potent to be stronger. Okay, interesting. There's no way to pull me over. Just interesting, I guess. There must be more to this. Oh, well, chests. Alright, not bad. Because, like, they're always in a cave, right? We know this. They're always in a cave. So I would be surprised if nothing was here. But it appears that nothing is here. That's weird. So there's nothing in this cave. But there's no way to get over there. Because how would I get into the water? It's not like I could swing myself over there. Oh, I can actually. Because I was already questioning. This ability was so underutilized. It was weird. Because there's only one spot where you can drag yourself to. Interesting. Oh, now we have it. Are there some glitch dudes? If there are some glitch dudes down here, then I know what's going on. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. I'll look at it. Go down the waterfall. I'll look at it. Looks interesting. I'll look at it. Hold up. I will have a look-see on what that is and how interesting that it is. Neverness to Everness ad on my own stream. Funny. Alright, let's have a look-see. The brutality of men. Yeah, why not? Why not? Sounds good. Sounds very nice. I would never be brutal to you. Ah, there we go. There are the glitch dudes again. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Some movie review of sorts. Okay. That works. Is he in here? Oh. What the, is that a ginormous slug? Help! That's a slug. Slugma. That was just a huge slug, bro. Alright, that's cool to know. I wonder if I catch the enemy right. If you were right, run away. Yep. But let's hope not. I'm obviously not. A nice man. A kilobyte. I have no other choice but to run through these, because, like, there's a chest. The Mehmet! Sounds like a Turkish name. Gorgolesh. Slugma. Alright, so I'm assuming Demon Pacts only work on these special ones. Apparently, you can also, like, just, like, straight up consume them as well. Like, you're supposed to eat them. Anyways, I'll save here, and we'll see what happens, right? So, yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, the Firstborn. Why is the time passing so slowly today? I have no idea, but it's really slow. Anyways, we'll kill this guy. So, the Demon Pacts only work on this guy. The question is, if I slap this man, will he die? No, he does not. Salt the wound. How much damage does that do? Well, it doesn't matter if it does damage, right? I'm supposed to capture this man with a Demon Pact, am I not? Yep. Oh, he rejected the Demon Pact. Anyways, that works, though. That was supposed to probably have a shitty side effect. Alright, first one. Successfully enslaved to your will. That's crazy work. Anyways. I have enemies in many places, I think. I shall come with you. You have proven your worth to me. Finding me was not easy. So we shall finish your crusade together. A monster that can talk, but it's not the same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? Alright, I added this man to my collection. Actually, no, I'm curious. Well, I can't really look at him. These glitches, however, are stay glitches. Are they will they be... Wait. Do they reject Demon Pacts? I mean, they aren't demons. But I want to test it. Hold up. Do you reject a Demon Pact? Or are they just, like, essentially post-game monsters that get fixed? Nope. Immediately rejected the pact. Okay, then I have my answer. But there must be a reason why these exist. Why is this so aggressive, this thing? Holy fuck. Well, that one wanted me. That one wanted me really badly. All these glitchy dudes. Also, it feels not really different at all from the other ability that I grabbed. Alright, that's one of the 7. Or how many was it? Wait, you cannot... Ah! That's interesting. I would expect that to work that way. Number 1! Number 1. Look, why is... I read that. Okay, do you have a replacement Croc in case I die? I do, in fact, not have one. I don't think I would need one. I'm not gonna die anytime soon. You're younger than me! How would you even die? Lee. So now we have to look for all the caves in every biome. There's 7 of these caves. This might actually be quite annoying to work with. I don't care. Poor Gem, get out of your drugs. Why would you die to drugs, big guy? Anyone can die at any given time. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. You're not wrong, but still. I want to live long and healthy and just make babies, make little ducks, Doug Juniors. Why not? Sounds good. I'm addictive to them. You mean you are addicted to them? How would you be addictive to drugs? How would drugs get addicted to you? How would that work? Explain that one to me. So I have multiple theories where these guys all are hidden, right? And one of them is definitely in the water. The problem is I have no water monster that can ride on water. Drugs love him. Yeah, it's the only explanation. Weird. Wait, the big slug also... Wait, do things spawn now that before didn't spawn, but now they do because I beat the game once? Because that's the only logical explanation that's here still that I have. It's really nice to be that quick to traverse the area. It's really nice. Well, you can't be this aggressive, though. I'm surprised. You could probably ride this one, honestly. Love your job. Nuh-uh. Job your love. Not this again. I already thought this was a brilliant, because why is it so goddamn blue, bro? I had a heart attack over here! How dare you? Okay, where's the cave? Because that's what I need. I need a cave. I need a cave. Look, I'm doing crack. Do your crack. So I'm assuming it's in here. There's another one of these guys in here. You don't have whales in here, which is pretty interesting. Not that I would need another whale, but still. Narwhal. Still pretty interesting that there's whales available randomly. Not that I would complain. Whales are nice. We like whales. Whales are cool. Now this one is not cool. Also, you cannot do that, Croc. I forbid it to you. Same as when Salmax wanted to do anything that I was like, getting her high. We're not doing that. We stay clean. We stay clean. You got me, kiddo? Especially since you're pregnant. You can't do that. Right, we have established that. Did it not come from here? No, it didn't. Otherwise, I would have seen that chest. Still want to do it. I just don't know how I do it. You need correction. You can only have one drug. So would I have a baby in 9 months? Yep. It'll just grow magically. Shit, I didn't want to pull this one close. Hello. And also, you can only be addicted to one substance. I'm sucking up in my nose like a... No, you don't. I will correct you if needed. Okay, the funky ones are still here. Surprisingly. It's the wrong way. There's a chest. Let me fondle it. Oh, God. John Belushi. Still... You're not doing that, and the apple isn't doing it either. Okay, let's save. So if I kill him, I can just redo it. But I think this one is actually pretty hard. Hello! We fought this before, and we can refight him again. So that's nice. Asmongold. Fin slap. Oh, he can do Bedrock Focus. I forgot that he can do that. Well, that won't matter much, because I have the Fin slap. I'll just fin slap you twice and things are happy. Okay, maybe another time. Absolute Fist. That would probably be resistance drop. Not that it would matter. Sylvie, ugh. Also no. Damn! What did you do to my... Duck, I'd get high if I want to. You can only get addicted to me. That's all you can do. Only me. Anyways, we enslaved this man. So that's another one. I thought we beat it today, actually, but nope. Well, technically we have, but we didn't get the true ending, obviously. And I don't like that. Nuh-uh. I want the true ending, the real one. Oh, was a weird color. So yeah, then we go up there again. We'll kill him again. Right, problem solved. No big deal. What now? Water. That song's a little short live. If she does it. Exactly. We don't want that. What will happen to our children? Maybe it's more than one. What then? What would happen to those? You can't just raise children without their mom. That's cruel. That's wrong. We can do that. Oh, whale! Why can't I do it though? Because that's animal abuse, and I don't want Animal Patrol to pull up here. So that's just not gonna fly, man. That's just not gonna fly. That just can't work. Fine, I won't do it. Good girl. That's what I want to hear. Alright, so the other one, I know where he is. At least in this area, I know where he is. But the problem is, overall, that there must be multiple in one area. The question is, where would those... No, they are not multiple in one area. I get it. Fuck. Many things here. Jeez. So this one's there. I know where the other one is then. There are multiple in this area. That's correct. That assumption is fully correct. There's 2 in this area. Because another one should be in that other thing. Shut up, perversling. I'm not even perverted. And she accuses me. A lot of celebrities do it. So... Some would eat humans, you do it, right? A lot of celebrities do something to kiddos. Would you do it? Because they do it, right? Your arguments are totally reasonable and make sense. I'm shocked. Okay, so that was the way I couldn't go. Ah, yeah, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. They also use croco leather, so yep. Yeah, but croco would violate his own, I guess, his own people in this case, right? No other choice. But where is there no freaky ones? I mean, I'm a freaky one, but like that wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, hello, you there? I've never heard of that. Yeah. You'd be surprised. They apparently also now have T-Rex leather. They made a handbag out of T-Rex leather. Yep. You heard that right. Rexy was used for this. You are a very freaky one. Yeah, I know. What I was saying. I am. What the fuck is that? Anyways, I'll kill it. Yep. They took proteins from a T-Rex that was left over, and they turned him into a, you know, a thingy. Poke was exposed. Yep, naked. The pictures are everywhere. Like they are, like they are of speed. I show mead. I showed my duck. Mm-hmm. Oh, there, yeah, there's one. Yeah, there is one. There is a big boy in here. Clearly, there is a boy in here. No, you shouldn't show mead. Behave. I haven't done it. I haven't done it. Poking nudes leaked. OF. Only ducks. I should really make an only ducks and then just upload duck pics. Yep, just duck pics. Nothing else. Oh, I should have saved. I can still save. Okay. This one I've in fact not thought. It doesn't matter. We'll just kill him. Poke fans. Yep. I'll just upload. Somehow. I'll just upload, Soul Stealer. He's stealing the soul. You took my synergy. Well, I don't give a shit. Demon Pact. Gone. He looks a bit freaky, honestly. Anyways. That one's gone. Next. Samael. Goodbye. Now servant. Now he is my servant and nothing more. It's sad that there's no item that could just help me get out of here. That's pretty depressing, honestly. What the fuck? Some of these monsters are genuinely insane looking. I just kicked some little moth dude. I kicked Faust. I didn't mean to, but I kicked them. Ugh. I need to get out of here. Okay, and then there should be another one in that other area. In here, there should be another one. How many have I caught? 3 now. That's the 3rd, and number 4 should be in there. I don't think they are on the mainland then. They are only on the mainland. They must be. But yeah, if we go down here, right? That's a fusion. That mammoth should be wider. Oops. I get into the Faust. Okay, where is it though? The area that I was supposed to look for. Frigidile. Damn, hatching eggs must be... What the fuck? You were new. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a fusion. I was like, wait a minute, that's weird. You look weird! Yeah, but where is it? Where's this area? Hold up. I need the nation map. Okay, it should be somewhere over here, actually. And I'm just running the wrong way. Stop running into the K-Knight. Maybe it isn't? I thought that weird area was here. Little weird area, quote unquote. The area with the castle. Wasn't that here? I thought, yeah, it is here. I'm just a dummy. Yeah, but only the thing is only I would give some exclusive access to the Poke fans. Sorry guys, but it's true. There's no other choice. The Maelstro. I didn't see that one. That link kicks. Holy fuck. Stop it. Stop it. I really want that turtle, honestly. I'd sell it. I mean, you could. But we both know that you just keep it for yourself because you're greedy, right? We have established, right, biblical greed, right? We have established that. Have we not? Have we not established that, the biblical greed? I think we have. I think we definitely have. Rude, is it? If it's true, is it rude then? Are you sure it is rude? Honestly, I would want for the dragon to respawn out. Well, I know he won't. Poga doesn't value friendship. I'm gonna shove my finger up your back door, and then you know how much I value it. You'll feel how much I value it. Having a snack right now, so maybe not. Still, you shouldn't mention it. I can be your snack. Wouldn't mind. I'd be a willing participant. A participant, a willing one. Willingly, you understand? Hey. Stay away, mortals. So many! So many! A packy sword. Oh, hello. Well, you're dying. You're just a victim. A victim! Dear Pete, the bed. I'll clean it. I'll clean it. Level 99. Throw the whale. The whale is now wailing around. Aw, you damn glitch idiot. Still believe that there's a reason to these guys. There must be a reason to these guys, right? There's no point. Because why would they be here? Shit. Duck, you want to dip your stick into Croco's chocolate? No, that's just for you. I said the finger. The finger! I'll swirl it around once. So he knows. Shut the fuck up. I'll use your words against you, woman. Okay, that's the freaky one from last time. We killed this one the last time, so let's kill him again. Well, not kill him, but like catch him. Right, we'll catch him. The Felgor. Fin slap. We're strong enough. Okay, do you agree with what Samek said? You never appreciate us? No, I do not agree. I do not agree. Fuck! I've been rejected again! Well, he doesn't really do any damage anymore, does he? Anyways, that one's added. The Felgor is added. I wonder if he could use these to breed. He just barks. He does woof. He just barks. Why does that guy bark? So interesting. Okay. There should be more in each area, right? There should be at least one more in the other one, right? At least one more. I'm pretty sure there should be at least one more. Shit, what did I do? That I think I could find. Where the Yeah, I think they could find that one still. There should be one more somewhere. No, 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 no. But you never tell us how much you like us. You are the bestest I could ask for. That is just true. What more could a man ask for? With people like you. Okay, let me get out of here. Alright, the rubble. Ali Khamenei just lays there. Human rubble. Kitties are sleeping everywhere. Ah! No human rubble. Nice. Definitely didn't point a gun to your head. Definitely didn't do that to me. You would never point a gun to my head, right? You're a nice woman. Crap, crap, crap. That one's brown. That one's white. That must be... The brown one is a fusion. That cow is also a fusion, right? It must be. He's a fusion, right? Yeah, that moose. The moose! Pokey, did you buy this game? Yep. Nope. Actually, I didn't. I did not buy this game. Actually, I did not buy this game. For once, you're correct. I did not buy this game. I did, in fact, not. So yeah, did not buy it. Now what? What did you do then? Shadow Clips bought it for me. The Faust. I don't know if I like the sprints that much. I'll be real. They're kind of horrible. That kind of bad. The sprinting is kind of bad. Because you have no control over it, like you straight up said. By Monster Hunter. Well, technically our own generation's ultimate for the Switch. Does that still count? Probably not, right? Okay, where is the cave that I'm looking for? There's a cave somewhere that I need. That's not the cave that I'm familiar with. There's a second one. There must be a second one in here then. Because I would remember this huge open thing. Do you buy Pokemon Black? Well, technically I do own Pokemon White 2-3 times. Does that count? Ah, yeah, it literally looks like... Oh, it literally looks like the other area. It just does. That's interesting. Ultra Rare Berry. I would probably use my money to buy all of these Ultra Rare Berries and just then level up a second monster to the max. Decided which one yet, but I might actually do one of my... I will definitely do one of my gay ones. The rainbow ones. Here's... Nintendo don't need money. They are greedy as it is. At this point, they're probably less greedy than the other ones. Because at least Nintendo doesn't go in and is like, yeah, please sign in. Please connect to the internet. That's pretty accurate, Somex. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. That works. Yeah, that works. Anyways, we must continue. I need the rest. Is it? Yeah, that's close. That's pretty close, actually. That is, yeah. Idux it is then. Nope, it is not. Because I will not give you that, no matter what you do. Ich kann aber mal bei dir anklopfen. Am Hintertürchen. Or if anybody in German just heard this, what I said in German, it's so over, bro. I will never recover from this. I will never recover from this. Okay, nobody heard anything. Nobody heard anything. Everyone be quiet. You heard nothing. Why is my Traumata trying to attack me? Fuck is that? What is the? Why is there something right before that door? What was it? I couldn't say that to you. Steel self. No, I should have hit him hard. Okay. Anyways, back to it. Every movie I watched, I definitely paid for it. Yeah, clearly you pay for all the movies. That was a cool monster. Anyways, who's in here? No, but it's empty. It really feels like there should be something in here. Why is it empty? Huh, is there a second? Okay, what did you say about me? Nothing about you. Certainly nothing about you. Trust me on that one. It was nothing about you. It was about somebody else. That's weird. Why is there nobody? I am so confused. I wasn't in here. I didn't kill anything in here. What on earth are you? Oh, good lord. Oh, whatever you are, I will deal with you later. That's weird. Huh? That makes me happy. Anyways, continuing. Okay, that's odd. That's so weird and odd, huh? But there was supposed to be someone in here. Or not? Okay, Crocorock. Croco. That's so odd. Why is there no monster in here? I'm so confused. I didn't kill this one in here because I wasn't in here. Unless there's an alternative way, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Huh, that's difficult. I have no idea. A Crocorock for a thief. That's racist. Yep. Crocoroks are thieves. Clearly. They are the greatest thieves of them all. They're absolute thieveries. Absolute thievery. They are the greatest of them all. Also, fucker, what are you trying to say? Ain't no way they would have movie websites to watch stuff illegally. Yeah, they don't do that. I'm well aware of that. They don't do that. Tanu Croc. So Tanuki and Crocodile. That's pretty interesting. There is something. No, that's the way I came from. Yeah. So something is not right. But whatever was in here, I haven't killed it. Is there something off? Huh. Well, there's only one way. I'd have to find it out. Those would get shut down. Yeah, they would easily get shut down the moment people find out, right? Makes sense. So there is another cave that I can enter that I'm aware of in here. I'm pretty sure. So unless there's like 2 caves, I am rather confused on where what is. But yeah, there are 2 caves. That much I know. There's the cave, but where's the entrance to that cave? That is the question I must ask. Well, that's the entrance to the cave. That much is clear. Okay, so we found what we were looking for, I guess. Wherever I'm going here, clearly not anywhere I should be going. That much is clear. That's the wrong way. Ah, this is difficult. You don't download games illegally, right? Me, no. Why would I? The question is something illegal if they don't catch you? Now that is a more important. Vera, hello Vera. Some of these monsters are cool. I would want them. Anyways, we'll continue. Oh, I've never been on this side. That's pretty interesting. What the where am I going? Well, whoa, that's interesting. The snake from the first game is in here too. The other one. That's pretty cool. I'm out again. Oh. Well, that's obviously not what I want. That's also the wrong exit. I need to go up. Interesting to have that here, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, now that works. There's this bee thingy again. Okay, going in here, I think will lead to a... Never mind. That is still not the way. There's certainly a way, but it's not the way. There's nothing that leads me down here. There's also no monster spawning. Well, that can't be the way, and I don't think it is. I'm starting to be lost a little bit. But there's another exit, apparently, so let's find that. The way! Yeah, do you know the way? I'm trying to find the way. I think this is the way. A lot of these guys here. Jeez. It was a weird animation for spawns. Okay, but once I'm up here, I'm gonna start to run out of ideas. Where? Ah! Found it! Now let's see. And maybe that was just bait, and there's supposed to be only one of those in here. In this area. I don't know. Maybe it was bait. We'll find out. Yeah, that was the one we killed last time, right? Makes sense. Yeah, that was Mammon. But now I just realized. Perfect. That one's mine as well. Okay, now I'm starting to run out of ideas though, slowly. Okay, now out of here. Let's look at the map. So, there's not many options. We checked Gramercy. There might be another monster in here, honestly. There might be. Is that cave, right? And I think that there is a cave over there. Honestly, we'll figure that out now. Right, so that's the cave, right? And it's dark in here, obviously. Of course it's dark. You wouldn't break the law, right? I would never break the law. I might break someone, though. If I felt like it. Why not? Shit. Ah, fuck. The Mokuron. Alright. I'm slowly finding my way through this. Maybe, possibly. But there should be another one. The question is, how many were there? Because I certainly did find the 7. Was it 7? I don't even know. I think it was 7. There's certainly another one down here. Shit. You can't tell me you didn't steal candy from a store. I did that as a baby, Sandal. I did, in fact, not do that. The most I ever did was like and also just accidentally was milk and water. That was it. Accidentally. I had no bad intent. It just happened. Ambigu. Shit. Wait, but I just entered from here. There must be a way out, right? So down here I went, right? Oh, shit. There must be another way. How do you do that accidentally? So, right? Sometimes you forget to put something on the band. Right? Right? So, or you put the water, right? Because it has like this lower space where you can put it in, right? Right. And that has also happened. And then I just forgot that it was in there. Okay, I'm really not finding what I'm looking for here. But there must be something in here, because why would there be a cave? Right, I've been in all caves now. Now if I walk further, I would just go the wrong way. So there must be a way to get deeper. Because why would there be just a random cave here? I don't want to run into these guys anymore, they're annoying. Right? Okay, so this would lead down again, right? Right. Now we're on this side here. Okay? That's a fusion. What the fuck is that? Yeah, no, bro. That looks freaky. Okay. That goes nowhere. Am I just not finding the stairs that go deeper? Right, that goes down here, but we can tell down here's nothing. Maybe there is. Aw, so many encounters. Jeez. I feel like I'm being bombarded by Zubats. No, there's nothing here. Unless you can be pulled up here. Ah, that's pretty interesting. Oh no, I'm just pulling monsters close to me. That's not useful. Nope, never mind. That's not the way. But there is something over here. There's something over here. Is there? Oh, I'm so lost now. Yeah, I've been here. That's not the way. I just don't know where the thing is that I'm supposed to look for. The stairs or something. Okay, I don't know how people get away with it. But sometimes I've seen people upload full 60 seconds movie on YouTube. 60 seconds? A minute. Okay. What's so special about that? '60s. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I hate that. Okay, I'm getting out of this cave. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't think anybody's in here. That's weird. Well, I found one already here, so like, am I surprised that there's another one here? That's the question. Should I be surprised that there's not another one here? So annoying. I'm so annoyed at this point. Oh, do you not know 16s means 1960s? I'm tired, okay? For my defense, I'm tired. Oh, yeah. Chill. Bear with me, big guy. What is this? What am I doing? There's only one way, and it's obviously out. So obviously, there's no other place. Then I can only check the map and theorize where the next is. Dumb. I will touch you. Though you'd like that, never mind. You'd like that a lot. Who marks us? 2000s, Sibao. Really? Do you think so? You're quite rude. Okay, nation map, right? So, there's two things next to Eppenton. Now I'm curious. What is next to Eppenton? 2028. What is next to Eppenton? Maybe a dude? Yeah. Now that's rather interesting. I am curious. Oh. These griffins are in here as well. That's pretty interesting. And the rooms are quite wide. To sprint along, that's pretty good. Ultra Rare Berry. Let's see if I find my boy down here. Though I wonder if the other side has one as well. That's pretty interesting. I can't reach anything here. Oh. Oh no, it's a teleporter thingy. Well, that's not too fun. It is a teleporter thingy. Oh no! Hello, Pokemon. Nice to see you here again. Well, fuck. Well, now at least know where to go. Perfect. Well, more or less. 20, 67, 67. Look how funny she is. Such a funny gal. Oh, a Hooclaw. Oh, well that's... That is... That's not what I was looking for. Mean. That's not what I was looking for. Maybe there's something on the other side. Holy fuck. Maybe there's something on the other side. That's the only explanation. Here, eat that demon pack. I don't care. It's funny. These are tame, right? And the other guy is enslaved. I know who would like that. Anyways, that was wrong in this case. Shit. That was just the wrong way straight up. Interesting. So there's Hooclaw in here. Songs. What does Poke hate us? I don't. Well, then it can only be the other side, right? That's just the logical conclusion here. Never mind. Never mind. Hold up. Oh, well, never mind. There is one down here. Well, I'm gonna get this one real quick and then I'll end. Shouldn't be too hard. That's good to know. There's one down here. Oh, Hooclaw. He wants to sell us profit. That's why he pretended he likes us. Help! Sneeze. You've never heard... That's a fusion. That has to be fusion, right? A wild That's weird. Nope. Holy fuck, why is this so spaced out? Why is this so spaced out? Jeez. Oh, you know what? I'll just get close to him. And then I'll save or I'll just beat him. I think I'll just collect them. He's in there. I might as well get him. He should be that hard to beat, probably. Hello, you look interesting. Rent a girlfriend? Why just rent one when you can own one? Zatkiel. Right? Why just rent one when you could own one? Anyways, you're mine. Or not. You're still mine. Fuck you! It's the Sunshine Bomber! Taste the sun. Oh fuck, he did definitely made me taste the sun. Finally, bro. I've enslaved them and send them to the box. It's still crazy that you can just straight up enslave, bro. You stronger. He just went unga bunga. Anyways, I'll save here. Right? Alright. Then we'll end here. Guys, we'll end here. Have a good day. Or night. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Dratini. Hopefully the final day for Dratini. Otherwise, I'd have to redo it. So, yeah. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. I must end. Sorry, Krug. I must. I have other business to attend as well. So, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Farewell.